17 of Outcritted, Curse of Strahd. Last time, our party of Aurora Caelum found themselves in the midst of a struggle in the town of Vallaki in the country of Barovia. The vampire lord of Barovia, Strahd, had come to claim Aurora Caelum, or actually Chell, in an Irina disguise. It seemed like she was going to go with him, but at the last minute she slipped off of his flaming mount and made a break for the gate. You almost escaped, but he caught up, and things probably would have gone terribly were it not for a distraction caused by Viktor Vlakovich, resulting in his untimely end. The rest of you were able to escape, more or less alive, some more alive than others, into the woods outside of Vallaki. Overnight, some of you had bad dreams relating to the Mardukov family. And out on the lake near where you were camped, a couple of you saw a little girl about to be drowned by I guess you don't really know who he was. He was a Barovian.
We never will.
He's dead.
Yeah,
by some guy.
You poked holes in him and threw him in the lake. The girl was named Arabelle and is the daughter of the elder of the camp of Vistani near Vallaki. A lot of V words in there. She has promised you that her father will shower you with rewards if you return her to him. And so that is what you have set out to do in the morning. The misty, rainy morning. I'll hand it over to you. What do you guys want to do?
There we go.
Have we left camp yet?
Just to make sure, we do not have any visual or map right now, right?
Correct. Yeah. I'm going to move you to the standard Barovia map.
Ooh.
And where were you? Over here. So you had just packed up your camp. You were about to set out. You had talked about tracking down those hags, and you had talked about taking Arabelle back to her father.
Well, we're gonna take care of the hags, but we gotta take the little girl back first, I think.
Yes,
Yes.
I agree.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess so. How long is it going to take to get her back? I think it was pretty short.
We can head south across this road and then cut over through the woods.
That we're going to...
The Vistani camp is about here, you know.
Well, I mean, there is there is a huge wall they got going around, so technically you could just walk that.
Huge wall?
Absolutely. Yeah, stockade. To go around Vallaki. You don't have to go through the woods.
So I thought we agreed to go around, follow the lake.
I'm worried about who might see us. It'd be cool if we could just stay away from Vallaki. So I don't care if we go around the lake or across the road, as long as we just stay away from Vallaki for now.
Oh, I think we, yeah, we'll agree to do that, yeah.
Alright.
You want to go along the lake?
I'm fine with that.
What could possibly go wrong?
Well-
I haven't seen anything living in the lake, so...
We won't get lost that way, so that's good.
Actually, we should probably defer to our people. Does Ishmael have any opinion on any of this?
My opinion would be to leave the girl outside of Lucky and trust that she will find her own way.
Alright, how about your opinion about this lake? Is it known to have monsters?
It depends on what you would consider a monster.
Is
There
it
are
gonna
no
eat?
tentacled beasts or giant man-eating fish, if that is what you are wondering.
Right, how about lots of soaking undead or ghosts or weirdos with short pants?
In truth, I was brought up by Barovia, not Valaki. I do not know what the local stories are. I have never heard of
Actually-
such things.
I will look to the little girl and ask her, did you ever hear any bad bedtime stories warning you about this lake?
We have all kinds of stories. There are none of things coming from Lake Zarovich, though. Only stories of the Mad Mage.
Yeah, but he's long gone, isn't he?
No, I do not think so.
What?
He lurks on the northern banks,
What?
killing all who come near. It is said that he killed all the fish within the lake by shooting lightning bolts into it.
Hey, when you get bored.
That would do it, yeah.
Alright, last we all heard, he fell down a waterfall and was missing or dead. This changes though.
Oh, I have heard that story as well. Do you think that is the Mad Mage?
Right? They're two different stories.
It's possible it's two different stories.
The mage of whom you are speaking, I am sure, is dead. He fought the devil over a year past. None have heard from him since. I do not believe this mad mage could be him. But anything is possible.
Alright, well we're on the southern banks. Wait. Is the map I'm looking at north is up?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
As far as you can tell, since you've gotten here, you haven't really seen a whole lot of sun. But as best you can tell, yes.
Alright, we take the beach, we stay as quiet and inconspicuous as we can. A couple of us will keep an eye across the water and see if we spot this mad mage.
And looking out, you can see the far shores are just mist shrouded like a great white curtain hanging in front of the trees beyond. It's very quiet. And even as you're having this conversation, the rain kind of lets up.
And where's the camp we were going to?
So we're just slightly southwest of Valaki.
Right here.
Alright, well, let's go.
Times are wasting. I really want to get to the hag, so we should get this girl dropped off and safe.
Yeah.
Okay.
We all look to God for hope that he will let us move.
Sure, sure. So you're going south, or are you going west?
We're following the shore west.
West,
Kind
okay.
of going that way.
So you walk kind of amongst the trees, kind of in the sand. There's not a whole lot of beach out here, though, before the lake. And what is there is thick with mist. Sometimes you can't even see the far shore. The mist is just too thick. But sometimes, as a little breeze blows through, the mist rolls over the water, parting just enough that you can make out distant green on the horizon.
Hey, if we can't see them, they probably can't see us. Or so I hope.
Ismark seems very wary. You notice he keeps a hand on that battle axe, on the haft of his new axe, while Arabelle seems more or less comfortable.
Which is weird considering she almost drowned in that lake not too long ago. You'd think the trauma would make her leery of it.
You'd think.
I guess this is like a daily thing. Or weekly.
Could be.
Which means we're setting ourselves up for a potential trap. But whatever. So I guess we continue until something significant happens?
Okay. When you reach the shore where the road leads to, you can see that there's a few boats beached, turned upside down, oars kind of leaning against them.
We need
They
to
look-
take a look at the town before we cross. Is there anyone around?
Looking to the south, you can see that smoke still rises above the city.
Good job,
Do
Sam.
we hear any screaming or explosions or...
No.
It
Do you
does.
guys think Strahd would have just left?
after we did?
He's probably looking for us, to be honest.
The devil has never shown much interest in Vallaki. Not until we showed up.
Diana, you're a star.
Effectively, if he doesn't know where we are hiding, he's probably going through the entire city looking for us.
I feel like
And after that long rest that we had, he's probably getting close to done. So either he's taken off, or he's going too soon and start looking otherwhere.
I would not count on that.
Why?
The Lord Strahd knows all that go on within his borders. He probably just knows where you are and doesn't care.
That's not reassuring.
That's what I was saying.
So sneaking is what? There's no point? Because I was gonna suggest maybe we move a little stealthily, but...
If we
Why
stick
do I
to the
feel like-
forests, they will not harm you.
Hey. What do you
What?
mean?
The
Will they
forest-
not harm us with you, or
Yes.
Yeah.
Mother Night protects us.
Mother Night protect you?
And I am with you, and you have saved me. So you will be safe as well.
Very
Mother
safe by
Knight won't
proxy.
protect you from anyone.
I'm gonna lean into Jensen and be like, should we just keep her?
What, forever?
Yeah.
No. We're
But-
going into the mouth of hell. That's no place for a child.
Don't worry, you don't want a servant of Mother Night hanging around you.
Then what are we doing with her?
We're just dropping her off really quick.
We're dropping her
Moving.
off at the babysitters. We're bringing a small child back to her family, safe and sound.
So from here, what would you guys like to do?
Well, let's
I'd
make
say-
sure nobody's like around, and then we'll cross the road and then go south, right? Sorry, go ahead, Vidna.
I'd say we just follow. We could just follow along the river by the bridge, unless it's too far, and then go that way.
I'm gonna say do that. If we really want to see what's going on in town, we shouldn't bring her with us. We can do it on the back swing when we go east. To go
No,
deal
we're
with
not
the
going
other
into town.
Go into town. Go near town. Go look at town. That's what I mean.
No. Okay, so let's cross this road and get back in the woods.
Like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because that's where the encampment is, right?
Yep.
Big old hoop-de-loo.
Yeah. I say we do that.
Okay.
And we do so stealthily.
When we cross over that road, I'm gonna turn to you guys and I'm gonna say, I don't know if you guys randomly found this. Pull out the platinum. Pull out a couple of the coins. I found this in my pocket.
I did
You know
too. But
Can
no,
I
pull out
see?
hers.
May I see
Uh,
one?
I'll hand her a piece.
She kind of snatches it and peers at it.
Oh.
This is very strange.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't look Barovian, does it?
These are not minted with the Lord.
Yeah.
Where did you get
Cannot.
them? Did you bring them from outside?
They kind of just showed up. At least mine did.
Yeah, I just found it in my pocket.
I like them.
You do?
Yes.
It's a plat. What's not to like?
Here, you can keep that one then.
Can I? Thank you.
Yes. So, I've wrapped these coins individually, and I've put them in every different pocket, but no matter what I do, they still clink when I walk.
Technically, they're not clinking. The disadvantage on the stealth comes from them whispering.
Ugh. Okay, they make a weird sound. I don't like them. Maybe we could stash them until...
What, do you want to dig a hole in ground?
Well, there must be a landmark or something.
Why would
I don't
you
want to
do
carry
landmarks?
these in.
People know landmarks.
Fine, I'll dig it in the ground. I just don't want to forget where it is.
We'll write it down.
I can always mark it on our map.
Well, the constant whispers are really starting to get to me, and you know how I like to stay light on my feet? Uh, maybe, Ismark, maybe you can come back some other time if we don't make it back here. Like, I'm sure that the church in, Barovia could need rebuilding or something like that.
I would not go anywhere without you, sister.
I mean, just in case. You never know what can happen in life.
Yes, like treachery. He's gonna look pointedly at the kid.
Are we still walking, or do we stop?
This is as you're walking along the beach.
Okay.
As you make your way, you begin following a river, which Arabelle comments is the Luna River. I am sorry.
Kitty.
They're going to be carrying on all night at this rate. I don't even know who that is over
Hurry,
there.
baby.
No, Pache's in here with me.
Eventually, the mist ahead of you parts, and you can see a cobblestone road ahead, and a bridge which crosses the river.
It should look mighty familiar. We've crossed that several times.
Though it did seem like it came a little sooner. You were expecting the walk to take longer, but it feels like you've only been walking for a few minutes. Must be the strangeness of the mist.
And the comfort of our company.
Surely.
I can't be serious.
So, I'm just gonna hand this bag to Ismark. Will you hold on to this for me?
Yes, I suppose that will be fine. He's gonna
But if-
glance at Arabelle and then just kind of turn around before he puts it into a pocket.
But if you need to, if you need to sneak around somewhere, just come see me, okay? Because those things never shut up.
Yes, I can hear them. They whisper all through the night.
Great. He's already been tortured, now we're going to make it worse.
I need to be able to sneak, okay?
Well, I don't need to sneak, and I don't care about a coin, so if you want me to carry him, I can. I am a sworn knight, so it's not like I'm going to steal him. Hell, I'll give you the others that I got.
Oh, I trust Ismark. It's fine.
There.
So, crossing the bridge, or crossing the road? Or are you going to take the road toward the camp?
Cross the road.
Okay.
On the bridge, you see a lone cat.
It's so
Okay.
loud.
Pointing at his mouth like he wants food.
Sister.
Hmm?
I forgot to mention, it got bit by the
What?
wolf
You did?
Uh-oh.
twice.
Do you feel any different?
Did anyone else get bit?
No, I don't think
Not
so.
me.
Everyone
I mean-
good?
Victor might have,
I
but
was bit.
Oh.
again?
Yes.
You've been afflicted with the curse before. Do you know, like, how it works? What happens?
I do not. I know of the curse of the wolf. I do not know how it functions.
When did you, turn?
During the night.
Oh, we all slept okay, so...
But it took time.
If it happens to one of us, is there something you can do, Vidna?
Yes, I can remove the curse. Assuming I have the spells available to me. Yes.
Well, we could go
I
with your
can let's see. I think I can only do that twice a day though. Oh, twice per rest, I should say. Yes.
Perhaps we should ask ourselves if it is a curse that we want removed.
What do you mean?
You what?
What are you implying?
The curse of the wolf carries with it great powers.
But you lost control. You didn't have any control of yourself.
I was ensnared by the devil's trickery.
Oh, it wasn't the curse, it was him.
Could have been. I do not. It is. My mind is filled with mist. I do not know. But have you not said that Madame Ava spoke to you of a wolfen ally?
Yes. I remember that, yes.
Well, if it's this, it sounds similar to the one that you said turned you. To be honest, a female werewolf.
That cannot be. That one served the devil.
I just wanted to make it known that I'm sorry if I
Why?
bite anybody.
Just a nibble.
Don't worry. I mean, do you want me to remove it if you start going crazy? Because I will.
Yes, sister. Thank you.
Honestly, considering that you're already pretty destitute from not sleeping properly, it's going to weaken a lot of you, so if you do get a disease, I think it'll ravage you quick. You won't be able to fight it as well as you normally can. In a
Like,
way,
fight
I'd say just
everything?
hit her with the cure already.
That is a valuable resource. I don't want to use it if I don't have to.
You're right, throwing it at your sister to make sure she's okay. Who cares? Alright, let's keep going.
Okay. It's not that far of a walk. It's only about a quarter of a mile into the woods. It doesn't take you long to pass a man with his back against a tree, fast asleep. Vistana, I should say. And Arabelle runs to him and kind of peers under the hat. Oh, he will not be up for many hours. That is a Esteban. He is drunk.
Wish I were drunk.
Kiva, go see if he's still got some with him.
You continue closer and closer until the woods part to reveal an expansive clearing. Actually, let me just change the tune a tiny bit here. Yes. A small grass-covered hill with low houses built into its sides. You can see only a little because fog obscures the details, but you can make out that these buildings feature elegantly carved woodwork and have decorative lanterns hanging from their sculpted eaves. At the top of the hill, above the ring of fog, is a ring of barrel-topped wagons, which are surrounded, which surround a large tent with a column of smoke pouring out through a hole in the top. The tent is brightly lit from within. Even at this distance, though, you can smell the odors of wine and horses, which emanate from the central area. That is where my father is. That is my father's And before she can finish, you hear and then a scream of a man howling in pain. And then loud Vistani curses, followed by a second crack, like a whip, and more screams.
That's
Oh.
all right, they're having a right bit of fun. Do you know
Guys-
what's going on?
Are you sure I should go? Should I stay? I should stay. I should stay here.
Yes.
Guys, I should stay.
Yeah, go on.
I shouldn't go there.
Yes.
You who always wants us not to split up. Want us to split up. What's going on here?
Have no fear. My father will take good care of you. He
No,
will
I
reward you all.
don't think I should go.
Alright, where are we gonna find you?
I'll just wait here.
You're just gonna stand here. Okay.
You know, because I'm Irina Kolyana, and they...
Alright, well if that's the case, since your brother doesn't like these people anymore, he can stay with you. He should guard you.
Only more. I have never trusted the Vistani.
That's what I said. You don't like these people.
Greasy people.
Greasy people? What?
Very greasy.
Really? I've never heard that.
Like, greasy. You know what I mean? They're like, greasy.
You know what?
My people are not greasy.
Well, not in a bad way, just in a greasy way. That's a good thing. Think
are
about
very
it.
It's a
rude.
good kind of greasy.
Yeah, pork has got a lot of grease in it. It tastes delicious. See what I'm saying?
My
Oh,
people
God.
are not like pork.
You're pairing
You,
with a pig.
you don't like pork? It's delicious.
Yeah, please stop talking. Just about this. You can talk about something else.
I'll tell you one thing. She's greasy over there. Party food.
Alright, so you two stay here, try to not get noticed.
I slowly morph into the foliage.
Okay, Homer.
Exactly.
Ismark looks suspiciously at Arabelle, but he'll slowly back up with Irina Chell.
Alright, I guess we're headed into the wolf's den.
Okay. And technically, I have a map. And you are about down here.
All I see is black.
What?
Oh, here we go. Took a while to render.
Never mind. And Arabelle would be with
Wow,
What
that's
does
a lot of
Arabelle
horses.
look again?
What's that?
What does Arabelle look like again?
Oh boy, you're gonna be sorry you asked.
That token, I don't know.
Actually,
Did you ever get a token for her?
no-
I don't remember
no,
seeing.
that's just a generic Vistani child. So I don't actually have a picture of Arabelle. But she has long, flowing black hair, an olive complexion. She wears a... Actually, didn't you give her spare clothes, Kiva?
Yes, I did.
Okay, so she's wearing whatever style of clothing you would have given her.
Very basic.
But she has kind of a pale green eyes. Her eyes are pale green.
Okay.
Are you sure it's not one?
I'm positive it's not one.
Okay.
Well, it is one. It's one and then another one.
Okay. Well, just making sure.
But she kind of takes... Well, definitely not tap at this point. She's
What?
going to take Kiva kind of by the hand and tug on her up towards the top of the hill. My father's tent is at the top. He is this way.
Okay.
And she's actually going to pull you right up the hill.
I'm glad she's acting like a child.
And from here, there's a lot of those barrel-topped wagons. And you can see there are Vistani here and there. Some of them drinking, some of them talking, laughing. Though it does seem empty compared to the last Vistani camp you saw.
Okay.
There's a lot of people. You get the sense a lot of people are probably not here right now.
Probably looking for her.
Aye.
Uh,
I guess we'll kind of follow her lead
Yeah.
since she knows where she's going.
She kind of ducks between the carts and horses, and you can hear her calling, "Papa! Papa!" as she rushes around to the north side of the large tent.
I walk over to Tap and just kind of sidle up next to him and be like, "Does this smell kind of funny to you?"
Anything with the Vistani is funny.
You're cutting out.
I said anything with the Vistani is funny.
True.
Yes. Very greasy.
Little punk.
So mean.
Is
No,
your
it's-
father not here?
Hang on, I'm scrolling. Sorry.
He's way up there.
The hilltop, as you move through, is covered with steaming piles of horse dung. More than 24 horses are tethered to stone blocks inside the circle of wagons, but outside the tent. Most of the animals are draft horses, but a few of them look to be riding horses equipped with saddles. And then beyond is the tent. And she's running around. As you approached, you heard a couple more whip cracks and howls of pain, but as she started calling for her father, the whip cracks stopped.
Did you move for token or?
Yeah.
Okay. Probably to the other side. Imagination.
That's fine. You can move your tokens as you want, but I'm primarily going on description for now.
Upside down between the horses because I'm sure that smells terrible.
Mm-hmm.
I will be right behind her as she runs up.
Another note. As you moved past the houses, you also saw that there were tall, pale-skinned elves standing guard in front of each of the house doors. And they kind of watched ominously as you moved past them between the houses.
Oh yeah, there are elves here. This is weird.
Guards. Guard.
Following Arabelle inside the tent, you find a few men in here. One is a... Do I have a picture? Yes, I do. One is a bulky, muscular man with black hair and a thick black beard, who looks as such.
Oh, hello there.
Andy Serkis from
Yeah, definitely Andy Serkis.
Marvel Universe.
I thought there was a description of it. Oh well. Standing to his right, hands clasped behind his back, watching, is a man you have seen before. He is tall, thin, with sort of a conniving stare as he watches you enter the tent.
Sure.
Tap, you actually have seen this man twice before.
Is he he's the guy that was outside Galati, right?
No. He was outside, so all of you saw him in the tavern out before you ever came to Barovia. The one who delivered the first letter to you saying his master bid him give you this.
I remember that. I do know.
Though at the time, most of you didn't actually see his face. He was cloaked. Tap, you definitely saw him years prior to that, at a time of which you would probably be familiar. And in front of these two men, on his knees, shirtless and bound, is a third Vistana, who I don't think I have a picture of this one. His back is bleeding and bloody. He's panting on the ground, and you can see that the first man, Luvash, is holding a horsewhip. And Luvash is staring at Arabelle, astonished, and then his face brightens up gleefully. "My daughter!" And he charges toward her, picks her up in a big hug, kind of twirling her around before setting her on the ground. Aragal got out of the way so he didn't get kicked by the girl. Aragal's just watching the rest of you while Arabelle laughs and hugs her father.
Where have you been? I thought you were lost. My Arabelle.
I'm okay, father. These people saved me. And she points at you. He now looks appraisingly at each of you.
You are outsiders.
Oh, could you tell?
You hiding me?
She a smile.
Yes. We know outsiders when we see them. You
Should hope
saved
so.
my daughter. Tell me everything.
Well, there was boat, and then I'm trying.
A Barovian man. He beat me upon the head and stuffed me in a sack. He was going to throw me in the lake.
Is that right?
Arabelle, he did throw you in the lake.
Well, yes, but you saved me. They swam down into the lake, and they fished me out.
And this Barovian?
They killed him, father. Punished him for hurting me. And he,
You've done right by my family. You've saved my daughter. For that, I cannot overstate my appreciation. Aragal, do you have the key?
Yes, I do. Are we using the key now for these outsiders? He kind of looks coldly at the rest of you.
Of course! They saved Arabelle. We will reward them.
What if the master does not approve of their reward?
The master would stop it if he disapproved.
I see.
Come with me. I will reward you.
And he kind of marches right past you, shouldering a couple curious Vistani out of the way as he leads you toward one of the barrel-top wagons.
Okay.
Talk. Yeah.
I will follow happily. I like rewards.
Tap, you're still cutting out.
Oh. How about now?
I can hear you just fine now.
Okay.
What were you saying?
I just said that's what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay. He takes you, and Aragal follows silently. He takes up the rear of the group, keeping his suspicious eyes on, in particular, on Kiva.
I'm just happy. Tired, but happy.
Little delirious.
Yeah.
The wagon Luvash stops at has 2 iron padlocks securing the door. And he takes out a key.
Come on, Aragal. Open it up.
Yes, brother. They put the keys together into the padlocks and turn them simultaneously and pull the door open. Inside are
Your death.
6
It's a bomb.
6 large wooden chests.
Ooh.
Choose one. You shall have your choice of treasures.
One of each. Everybody chooses one, right?
What? Tap.
What?
One.
What?
You get one.
Yeah, one
These
each,
are the
right?
treasures of the Vistana people.
Oh. Well,
But
Can we get-
all the contents of the chest will be yours.
we
It
get
shall
two?
not be said that I have undervalued the life of my daughter.
All right. How do we want to do this?
Choose your
So-
chest.
Do we get to see what inside?
No. Let us make this a bit of sport, don't you say, brother?
Yes, I suppose that would be fine, yes.
So, looking at the chests, one is a large wooden chest, probably the biggest of them. The next one is an iron chest, a little smaller. The third is made of onyx and is little bigger than a jewelry box, but it has gold filigree upon it. The fourth, actually, I'm sorry, forget 6. That's not a chest at all. Ignore that one. Well, actually, no, I suppose they're not all chests. They're just different treasures. So there's those chests. There's also a wooden throne, which is just kind of tipped on its side and just lying in the cart. And there is a rolled up rug. And finally is a little, like a shoebox-sized wooden box. Not really a chest, just sort of a box.
All right. I got one question for God.
Mm-hmm.
Of all of these containers, which ones look like they're long enough to hold a weapon, like a long sword, broadsword?
Not the last little box, not the onyx jewelry box. Either the iron chest or the wooden chest look like they could hold a weapon potentially.
All right. Now my bid's on one of those two.
How about you and Tap do this? I gamble in other ways.
I say the little box.
But, I see that you have many horses. Could we have maybe a horse or two, too?
Why? And before he can answer, Aragal speaks up. Perhaps instead of one of these treasures, you would care for a horse?
I can give money for a horse.
Oh, that is fair. Yes, we could sell you a horse. That would be in the spirit of things, yes.
Okay.
What do you think, Arabelle? 1 horse or 2 shall we sell them?
2, father. They are good people.
2, then. We shall sell you 2, and we will talk price in but a moment.
Open the chest for lots of money. It'll cost you everything in that chest. Well, there we go.
How fair.
We have that platinum. We do have the platinum, guys.
If they would accept it.
Oh, we should.
All right. So we might buy 2 horses. Is somebody being especially quiet right now?
Wait, me?
Huh?
I think it's Ashley.
Vidna, I haven't heard your opinion on which chests or what we might want to do.
I don't really care.
All right. So both of the sisters are staying out of it. I guess I'll look over at Tap. I guess it's up to you and me.
I like
Well-
how we're having the guy that touched something with like a door that was a mimic opening and getting a chest. The irony.
Yeah, my
Little
luck.
do you know, they're all mimics.
We fooled you! Die! Oh, great.
And I should point out, as each of you speaks, Aragal is watching you carefully. Like his eyes are shifting from person to person, watching your face, your mannerisms, even glancing down at your equipment.
I
Alright.
honestly, I would rather get their help dealing with the hags than get this.
You know what? That's a better idea.
It's not a bad idea.
What do you
I
guys
guess
know
I'll,
about hags?
Hags! Like the sisters at the Old Bonegrinder?
Yes.
You've run afoul of old Morgantha, then.
Heard she was pinned at on top of the building.
Huh? No, the master pinned one of her daughters.
Ah,
As a lesson to all 3 of them.
2.
Yes. To both of them. To the other 2.
What lesson, father? Papa? And Aragal is the one who actually answers. Don't fuck with the master of this land. Then he's gonna look, actually she's not here. He's gonna look to the rest of you. Nor at that which belongs to him.
You looked pretty bitter. You should probably drink or get laid.
He doesn't want
Uh,
to say anything. He just stares at you.
Fair enough. So you guys no want chest?
I think we've got a trifecta here. I'd like to get the chest that looks like we might actually have a good weapon, because right now I'm armed but not dangerous.
Okay, so we'll do it like this.
But Tap wants to get a little one because
They keep good stuff in the small one. It's not about the size, about what it holds inside of it.
Metaphor
normally
for
I would
heart.
agree, but there's not too many weapons I can use that'll fit in something that small.
So bigger one then? Go ahead, choose Jensen.
Alright, of the two larger ones, it's probably the only time I'll actually care about treasure in this game. You said, can you describe the two that were long enough that they could actually...
So one is a pretty unassuming wooden chest. It looks like it's pretty big, though. It would be very bulky and cumbersome. The other is an iron chest, more like almost a foot locker. It's narrower, or I should say, it's wider, but more. Its length is less, and its height is shorter.
Not as long, but it's wider.
Right.
So that's more square. The other one is just plain wood.
What token did I just see move?
Wasn't one of mine.
Mine. I'm heading back to you guys, actually.
Actually, when you go to leave, Aragal's going to take your arm and stop you and say, just a moment, friend. We haven't finished giving you your reward.
Oh, I don't need a reward.
All the
Aragal.
same, we Vistani are funny about our hospitality.
Oh, I appreciate it, but I have to run some errands.
It can wait.
Cool.
Alright, let's get this over with. I think I'm
back
gonna
up
vote
here.
for the long, large wooden chest.
That's the one. And I'll point to the one he voted for.
Very well, it is yours.
And Luvash is going to climb into the wagon, lift it, much easier. He's a very strong guy. He'll hop out of the wagon and then set it in the on the dirt, or in the dirt, I should say, on the ground in front of you.
It is yours.
I will go to shake his hand.
He'll grab your hand tightly. He seems completely unconcerned with your heritage.
I'll grip just as tight as he does. I'll match it.
Oh, make a strength check real quick, because he's got.
Uh-oh.
He's squeezing.
Shit, I have disadvantage. Give me a second. I gotta bring up my character sheet. Ah, shit. I'm so upset.
Okay. You hear the popping of a few of your knuckles in his grip. He smiles tightly and releases your hand.
I have hags against me.
Yes, and let us talk about that. What help would you have us provide you against these hags?
Do you have silver we can borrow?
No, the master does not permit silver in these lands.
I can see why. I mean, it hurt his horse, so.
Do you have silver? Aragal
No.
asks.
No.
Make a deception check.
A 5.
A very sheepish no.
Another sword down the drain.
Nope.
Aragal's eyes flick to the short sword on your belt and back to you, but he doesn't say anything. He just smiles slyly.
He knows.
I will keep my hand on it.
All right, can I open my chest, or do they kick it open? How does this
No,
work?
you can open it. They just leave it for you.
Okay. I will.
It's a mimic.
Open it up and
It eats you.
probably get eaten.
It's not a mimic. Inside, you just see it is filled almost to the brim with electrum coins, all stamped with the visage of Strahd.
Damn, it's just money.
That is 1,200 electrum pieces.
All right.
That's right, I said electrum. Deal with it.
Being-
Dear God,
I
don't
forgot the
think
currency system.
1 electrum equals half a gold.
So essentially, it's the equivalent of 600 gold.
Mm-hmm. But it weighs twice as much.
That is very unfortunate. We need our own cart now. If only we didn't.
Now come! I will show you to the horses, and you shall pick the 2 mightiest amongst them for your own. And we will talk price.
And as you go,
Okay.
Aragal, once again, is going to stop tap. And once you're the only one who can hear him, he says quietly, "The master awaits you at his castle." And then he'll take a hand off of your arm and let you go.
Wait,
All right, you guys negotiate. I'm gonna close the chest and sit on it and wait for you.
is Argel still there?
Yeah, but though he has backed away to a more respectful distance.
I'm gonna follow him.
Okay.
To a non-respectful distance.
Personal space.
So Jensen, are you sitting on the chest like sulking that it's not a weapon, or are you just?
No, just sitting kind of pensive.
Like sitting on the hood of a new car, but it's not like a new sports car, it's just a new regular car.
Yeah.
Okay, I got
You
you.
guys are killing me. Like Beach and Deux. You guys are killing me. What happens with Tap?
Yeah, really.
Come on.
Who said that?
Tap. You're gonna get in his face?
Yeah, I'm not gonna not get in his face like I'm gonna fight him, but I mean I'm gonna get towards him and be like, what does he want?
That is for the master to tell you.
How much do you know about?
The master?
No, about me and the master.
I know that you are his servant.
Really,
I know that you gave him your daughter.
I didn't give nothing.
It is not my fault you didn't read the fine print. But she is his now, as are you.
You're speaking some bad words right now.
You're cutting out, but I got the gist of that.
I should just kill you where you stand, actually, right now.
I welcome you to try.
Do you think you could take me?
Do you think you could do anything before the master punished your daughter for your sins?
There was no sins. It was a dying girl. An innocent.
He saved her.
Really? Where's she at? Is that really saving somebody?
That is for him to determine.
I'm coming back, buddy. Just because.
I will be right here. And
I'm gonna do it.
he'll
Right.
back away, and he's going somewhere. He's gonna start walking to the horses.
Is he going Can I tell what direction he's going in?
Toward the horses.
Okay. Like he's gonna get on one.
Mm-hmm. He starts saddling one up.
Okay, but he's not gonna grab me or anything, right?
No.
I'm gonna kind of watch him and kind of figure out which direction he's going in, and I'm gonna back away from everybody, kind of is this just grass or is this woods?
Mostly this is dirt and grass.
Okay. I want to kill this guy right now. Just want to kill him really bad. I'm just gonna go back to the party, I guess.
Okay. You do see him take one last look at you as he mounts up on the horse. He kind of sneers, and then he takes off at a full gallop. The horse charges down that dirt path toward Vallaki and disappears into the mist. Now, for the rest of you who went for the horses...
Ian, like, ran by.
No, you are the opposite direction.
Okay.
What the hell are you doing over there?
I wanted to keep an eye on the group, so I moved my token.
Oh, okay. I will
Because that's
come back. Actually, I'm going to come back to the horse negotiation. So assume the rest of you are just kind of talking over the horses and or perching proudly atop your treasure prize.
Oh, there's no proud. I'm just making sure they don't, like, lose it.
Fair. That's fair. Chell and Ismark, as the two of you are walking along the base of the hill, one of the Dusk Elves begins walking towards you. Excuse me. Who are you? You with the outsiders who just came through?
No. My name's Stella.
Make a deception check.
Stelrina.
Actually, with advantage, because as you're saying this, Ismark is going to come to your rescue and say, I am Ismark, and this is my sister. We are the children of the Burgomaster of Barovia. So you...
20. I got a 20 with
20?
advantage.
You are the Burgomaster's children. Of Barovia, you say. That is the Devil's land. The Devil's village. I hope you are not here seeking aid.
Just trying to stay out of the way.
Then perhaps you should find a different place to stay out of the way. We wish for no trouble with the devil.
Thought I was out of the way, but I mean, you saw me, I guess.
I mean, to be fair, you are 40 feet from his house, so...
And I did walk right by it because I
Yeah.
wanted to keep an eye on everyone. So I just kind of walked by his house a little bit.
And you're kind of like staring up the hill, so...
Well, we're sorry to bother you.
Good.
We'll try to trouble you no further.
Then you can leave.
Daniel.
May the lands be kinder to you than they have been to us.
What's your name?
He'll pause. We're not friends. And then he'll
True.
keep walking.
Fuck you very much.
Well, okay. I want to keep circling around this perimeter.
Okay.
Staying in the woods.
Okay.
I
Going
want to
back.
keep an eye on the group.
Okay. Well, make stealth checks. Ismark has to make one with disadvantage.
Yep.
Poor Ismark.
Whoops.
Screwed.
My bad. I got a 16.
With disadvantage, he got an 18.
Oh. You did better than I did.
That's because you don't have the money anymore. It's lucky money.
Yeah, sure. Wow, Ismark, you're really getting better at that.
And so you continue lurking in the woods. Up on the hilltop, you've picked out two... So these 4 horses over here are the good riding horses. These are the ones that Luvash kind of takes you toward. And Arabelle is walking alongside him the entire time as he presents to you these 4 horses. Where's my DM screen with my name? There it is. Sorry, I got a whole pile of stuff.
You will pick your horses now. Which two of these speaks to you? These
I'm
are
gonna look at-
Vistani horses. They will carry you swiftly and safely wherever you go.
Well,
Except through
this
the
one?
mists, of course.
I don't care. No mist, okay? No mist. How about this one and not like tap it on the side all proud like and be like, this looks very strong. Or I don't know why I did that accent, but
Ah, she is Nimira.
you breed horses? Oh, I can't do accents today.
We buy horses.
Mm.
We buy horses, and we train them to be better.
Oh, so these are going to be really expensive.
So what can they do that's different from regular horses?
Oof, good question, sister.
Let me ask you a more important question. What can they do that is better than the horses you have now?
We don't have
Well, a
horses.
lot because we
You don't have horses.
Got you.
But he didn't really answer my question. So. Sister, he didn't answer my question.
I think he's telling you you're looking to give to horse in the mouth. Except you have to pay for it.
Yeah. Well, what's your starting rate for a horse?
What do you have to trade?
Start pulling out alcohol, and I'm gonna kind of put it on the side for
What
now.
what kind of alcohol?
Just one bottle of Red Dragon.
If you have a barrel of the stuff, I will give you a horse for it.
So, well, I can get the barrel in maybe like a week.
We have run short on wine. No wine, no horses. Unless you have something more interesting to trade.
By about this
Well-
point is when Tap has rejoined the group.
Okay.
Okay.
I will. Haggling time. Well, you see, there will be no more Red Dragon Crush. Not for a long time. So this probably in 1 week worth more than horse.
Make a persuasion check.
Do I get disadvantage on that one? Disadvantage
You
on
are
ability
exhausted, so yep.
check. It's not an ability check though.
Yes, it is. All skill checks are ability checks.
Fuck. Persuasion, not that I'm good at that anyway.
I am.
Well, I don't see you pitching in. 'Cause
Guard my
you're
chest.
not here.
Might not be the treasure he wants, but it's the treasure he has.
15.
You saved my daughter. This will do for one horse.
You just see Kiva go this inside her head. Ding.
Nimira is yours.
Now gold-wise, how much for second horse?
Can't believe the barbarians negotiating for you
Yeah.
right now.
It's
Yeah.
not ideal.
Maybe items interest me more than gold.
Mm.
All right. Hey, will you give us 3 horses for this necklace?
I need to look what that necklace is.
It's the platinum necklace with the topaz. It was like 700, 800.
I'm just looking at
Pieces.
what it's worth. Where did I put your treasure page? There it is, character loot. You said it's a gold necklace?
Platinum necklace.
Platinum
with the
necklace.
topaz. Yep. Very expensive.
I found it. Woo!
Yep.
Pair that with 300 gold, and the second horse is yours.
300 gold. You can
I
sell
take
this and buy
Electrum.
4 horses.
You clearly have Electrum now, don't you?
So wait, I said 3 horses for this good necklace, but you want to give 1 for this necklace?
And 300 gold.
Oh, that's ridiculous. You must be losing your mind. I saved your daughter's life.
The way
I
I
killed the
hear
man.
it.
I did that.
Oh, no, actually, no. You were the one who she said did it, weren't you?
Yeah,
Fuck.
I killed the man.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Fuck Irina.
We're trying to keep her
Hang on.
out of this.
I don't know,
Yeah.
that's
Is
what
the
she
one
wanted.
that exacted judgment on the
Let's-
kidnapper.
That's true.
Far be it from him to let details like the truth get in the way of a
And
good
survey
deal.
says
Ugh.
13.
Oh, 13. That's not too bad.
13.
I like you. I like what you have done for my daughter and for me.
Of course.
I will give you this horse.
Okay. Was that it?
Yes.
All right, deal.
So we have 2 horses now. And you'll know it
Valentine, he is called.
as sign of good faith between us. And I'll give him my second bottle of Red Dragon Crush.
He'll,
Ah, that's the stuff.
I would drink it sparingly. We still have to save. the
Do not tell a Vistana how to drink his wine.
I'm telling you how to drink the good wine. Fuck the bad wine. Drink it all you want.
What wine is bad? In these lands, all wine is good. Wine in the hand is great.
Yeah,
You
keep
know
up.
what? I like you.
You may stay here, all of you, and rest yourselves.
No.
Wet your
I-
lips. Feed yourselves on our food.
Thank you.
Relax.
But we need to go.
I have bitches to deal with.
Bitch be tripping.
Then Mother Night look after you.
thank you again for saving me. I will not forget you. I hope you live. I hope
Wait.
the Master takes mercy upon you.
I will pat her head. It's going to be very hard for the master to kill me. For your master. That's what I meant to say, actually.
I'll play grab the nose with her. Oh, I got your nose. I got your nose.
Okay. So you guys. Oh.
You don't say anything?
Yeah, she. Sorry, I was reading something. That took a second to catch in. She doesn't really laugh. She's like, you have not taken my nose. My nose is on my face.
Ah, cute kid.
You know, I am 7.
You're cute.
I'm 11, so shut the fuck up.
All right, you guys gonna bring the horses by me and fill
Yes.
me in, or are you gonna
Yes.
leave?
Nah, I think we should just leave.
So
I'll spend the whole campaign sitting on my chest.
Yep.
There's
Jensen, get over here. Come on, Jensen, let's go. We got horses.
I
They have
cannot
saddlebags. Did
remember
they
what.
come with tack?
They came with everything.
Yes, they come. They do not come with saddlebags. They come with saddles and all the riding gear you need. Just no saddlebags.
So there's no way for me to put all this money on one of the horses to help carry it.
Give me 1 second. I'm fiddling with your character sheet, Jensen. I just need to know how much that platinum, or I'm sorry, that electrum is going to weigh.
All right. I didn't actually type it on my sheet, by the way, so I need to figure out what to do with it first.
Okay, you went from 118 to 141, so
Oh.
All right.
it's 23 pounds
Been eating too many pancakes.
plus
That's not so
another
bad.
20 pounds for the chest.
It's the chest that's the heavy part.
So 43 pounds total.
Put it all in your pocket. Put it all in your pocket.
Right.
Is
Except
that
the chest.
23 pounds of money in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
They like to call it electrum.
Is that what you call that?
Right. Right. Yeah, we got to figure out how we're gonna actually transport this, because I gotta assume if I'm carrying all of that, there is no way I'm gonna make it back to anywhere. I mean,
Slowly.
how encumbered is that put me?
If you add it to your character sheet, it will tell you. Or it should tell you.
All right, now then we'll say 1,209.
Mm-hmm. So you're encumbered, and then you add a 20-pound chest, 20-pound wooden chest. Okay, you're not immobilized. You're just Actually, hang on. Let me check if your variant encumbrance is on. Yep, that's variant. What the hell? That's weird. Well, okay. I guess you're just encumbered. You must be really strong. Yes, you are.
I got 17, so.
Okay, that's how you're doing it. Yep, so I think your speed is reduced by 10, but that's it.
Yeah, but he can go on a horse. Horse can carry that.
Mm-hmm.
True. I guess I would be riding on the horse while holding the chest,
Just
so
kinda
somebody else would have to
cradling
steer.
it.
God, just buy some saddlebags from him. Jeez.
Well, that's what I was
Wait
gonna
there, you be quiet.
ask once I found out.
Regretting my decision.
I'll is anybody around where I am?
There's
Am I
some.
alone?
There are Vistani all around. They're in their mourning mode, which basically means hungover.
Oh, Jesus. I'll try to get one of their attention. Be like, are any of you set up to be merchants? Go around buying and selling and peddling your wares?
Looks at you.
Oi, Luvas! Ah!
The big guy who you'd just been talking to kind of turns back and sees.
What's the problem?
I'd like to talk to a merchant. It seems I'll need to get some kind of additional gear for my horse.
Yeah, we'll sell you things. What do you need?
I need good saddlebags.
Saddlebags? 40 gold. I'll give you 2. Unless you have something more interesting.
2 as in 2 bags, or
2 saddlebags.
2 saddlebags that hang off one side?
Yep.
Alright. See, it's 40 gold?
Mm-hmm. Oh, Tap, you sold that necklace, right? Let me remove that from
Yeah, I took it out. I took it out already.
I have my own loot sheet where I keep track of what that was actually worth.
Okay.
You probably don't want to know.
It was like 800 or something.
It was a lot.
Yeah.
Though that reminds me, I should now add this chest. Large 20-pound wooden chest with 1,200 electrum pieces.
Alright. Alright, I think we have a deal. Appreciate your help on this.
Of course, of course. For those who saved my daughter, anything.
I know this may be a bit of a weird request, but do you have any kind of weaponry that I could buy?
That you can buy? We have knives. Good for skinning wolves.
Anything else?
Perhaps you could be more specific.
Like a mace or a flail.
No, no maces or flails here.
Okay.
I'll just give Jensen the sword. It's sheathed. Yeah, Jensen, just take this.
Perhaps those drab folk in the hill might be able to help you.
Drab folk in the hill? What do you mean?
The elves. Though I
Can I,
doubt
like-
they keep weapons anymore. They might be able to point you in the direction.
Assuming somebody around me has the map, can I kind of ask him to mark it?
I have it.
He'll point to the houses around the side of the hill.
The houses around this... What?
Like here?
Elf houses.
Oh, those elves?
The only elves left in this land. Unless you brought an elf with you.
Nope, don't think so.
Nope.
Been very rare that we've seen them here. Alright, do they have a leader?
Casimir.
He'll point to the southernmost house.
Alright. Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
Hmm.
I will...
But
drag
don't
the
expect much.
Oh, I usually don't.
They're very pathetic.
After this grand guignol that you've given us, I don't think anything can top it.
Well spoken.
I will drag the chest and the saddlebags over to whichever is the stronger looking horse.
The bloody-backed, freshly whipped Vistana, who's walking out of the tent, Luvash slaps him hard on the back. Alexei, help him! And the Vistana winces, grunts, and staggers toward you and helps you get the chest loaded.
Okay. I mean, effectively, I'm not going to keep the chest itself. I want to get the saddlebags up on the horse and then put the money in that.
Gotcha.
I'll just
Okay.
let them know, you know, it can keep this, I don't need it.
They'll throw it into a fire.
It's wood, so whatever. I will thank Alexei.
Alexei.
Okay.
Think nothing of it.
You seem a little worse for wear. Was a little rough last night.
I was responsible for Arabelle's safety.
Oh,
just-
it's your fault she got away.
Yes. The Master guard your knights.
Oh,
I'll
and
leave you to go.
stuff. And yeah, I'll try to get up on the horse. Or how are we doing the horses? I mean, who's sitting on what?
I figured for part of the journey, I can sit on one of them because, you know, exhaustion. It does slow us
Actually,
down.
You should sit on it for the whole way. I can walk.
But,
I could share a horse with you and sit on it with you. Probably.
just like old times.
That sounds like a good idea.
And then you guys can do whatever with the other horse, just don't eat it. Or kill it.
But they eat the horse.
This is strange land. It might make them do strange things.
One quick question. So I'm gonna have the bunny on the horse. How do I do this in terms of inventory? So that I can...
What I would do
Track
is
it.
just, instead of recording it with the money, add an inventory item that is just 1,200 Electrum pieces in saddlebags, and don't record the weight.
Okay, that works.
I would note that as Vidna draws near the horses, they both rear up and shriek loudly, kicking at her and trying to trot
oh.
away from Vidna.
Oh.
Sister?
Do horses have allergies? I can walk, I guess.
No. And I'll like pull the horse back down. There.
It is pulling hard away from you.
I don't have the strength to contest with the horse right now,
Uh,
I feel.
Stop it, horse. I'm nice. Persuasion.
Animal handling.
Oh, damn it.
With disadvantage.
Oh, shit.
Animal handling.
It rears up again and actually tries to kick you.
Oh, horse really don't like you.
I gotta check what their attack bonus is.
Oh, no.
Vidna, did you get bit? You got bit, didn't you?
That was
Yeah,
a long
of
time
course.
ago. I would have shown symptoms.
Done got
20 to hit.
Okay, these horses are freaking... They're animals!
They are trained.
Rolled really high.
You take 5 points of bludgeoning damage as it actually kicks you and
Owie.
knocks you on the ground.
Oof. Yeah, I'll walk.
Are you okay? Vidna, are you okay?
Ow.
I'm sorry. I will train this horse myself. I kind of glare at the horse. Glaring at a horse. This is a new low for Kiva.
I'm watching you.
Oh,
Dare
I
you
should,
hit my sister?
I should make sheets for those horses. What did I say their names were? I know one was Valentine.
Valentina, and the other one was like
Mira.
Mirin or
Mira.
Mira.
Mira. I wrote the first one down.
There's Valentine. The other one is Nimira.
I don't even
Barrier
know how to spell
of-
Valentine.
Oh yeah.
Here, I will do this. So that and that.
Oh, I did it right. Only an E with after the end. There we go. Perfect. Thank you.
You guys know that Vidna's infected, right?
I'm not infected.
You are going to become a werewolf.
That.
Or
Those
a
are not
vampire.
things you should say.
No, I would
In
have
public.
become a werewolf at night by now. It's been a long time.
Chell
Well,
and
that-
Ismark, you two can hear the horse going crazy when Vidna went near it.
There's a reason that horse is going crazy, because there's something wrong with you.
What are they doing
Say
with those
that.
horses over there?
Can
I'm
I?
being honest.
Can I actually try to use animal handling to both calm the horse and see if I can figure out why it's spooked?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I see the top of the hill pretty good?
Yeah, I would say you can see most of it.
No.
Jensen, you have no idea what you're like. Shh, calm
Oh
down.
no,
horse.
it got into the
Calm down.
horse. It's crazy.
I'm telling you, I might not be smart, but I'm stupid. I meant, I might not be smart, but there's something wrong with that horse, and it has to do with Vidna. Watch, have Vidna get closer to it again. I bet you any money it's gonna freak out again.
No, that's okay. She already got clocked with the hoof. We don't need to kill our healer with a horse.
Exactly. Well, she ain't gonna be a healer if she turns to whatever she is. There's something wrong with her.
Well, that's something to discuss when we don't have all those people sitting and listening, you bloody twit.
Are we still? We're still right around everybody.
We're still in the middle of the camp, you idiot.
Well, whatever.
I'm not that
He's
smart,
a
but I'm
werewolf.
not
We're all gonna die. They're all like,
Like, ooh, trauma eats popcorn.
Oh yeah,
Well,
the
they're all gonna die.
Vistani, the Vistani who are paying attention do seem interested. Like there's just two of them sitting in the back of a wagon with their feet just draped over the edge, drinking, passing like a bottle back and forth.
Waldorf and Statler.
That's gonna be a great play, Vidna. The werewolf that once was. You're gonna do great. I mean, it's gonna be great. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we're just talking about.
Cap, shut up.
Who was that?
I want to make one. Well, all right. Before we get completely on the road, I do want to talk to these elves to see if there's anything that I can get off of them. Maybe we can get a wooden cart for you to ride in or something. Would actually be handy in the future too. So you guys kind of make your way out of town. I'm gonna go check on them elves, see if what we can do. Or maybe
Are they messing with horses, do you think? Over there?
I mean, you could definitely see what went down once your attention was drawn to that.
Why are they doing that?
I don't understand. Perhaps something is wrong with Vidna.
Yeah.
Why does everyone keep saying that?
Do you think she got bit by a werewolf? Did the horses do that to you?
I did not see any horses.
Does he remember biting her?
Do you? I'm not gonna ask that.
You don't want to know?
Do you remember biting Vidna? Like,
Remember like ripping her throat out or close to it?
You know when we were in that haunted house?
What?
Remember that a couple days ago?
I don't know.
Or you were still out of it. Well, she showed me a bite. Pretty sure it came from you. So
What?
it's possible. Yeah.
No, that is not good. It has been 2 days. If Vidna had been affected by my bite, surely last night she would have shown something.
Think
Yes.
so? Does it happen that fast?
It did with me.
Okay, that's good. I wonder why the horse is reacting like that, though. Also, I think they just bought those horses.
At this point, you can see Vidna and two mounted on horses making their way along the road or back into the woods.
god, they did buy Vistani horses.
It wasn't me.
That is foolish. I probably paid 5 or 6 times the price.
They should not have done that.
If the Vistani parted with the horses, they are surely sick.
We should check them over. before we
Thoroughly.
start re-
I don't know much about Vistani, so.
While
Hello.
3 of you ride and or walk Vidna away, Jensen is making his way down the hill toward the house. And standing quietly in front of it, Jensen, bathed in the warm light of the house's lanterns, you see 3 sullen, gray-cloaked figures, their angular features and black, flowing hair half hidden beneath their cowls.
All right, I will approach like with open hands, kind of.
So you'd be walking
show that I'm
around.
not aggressive.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
The door's on the south side.
Face.
It's
Okay.
kind of like built into the hill. Not unlike a hobbit hole.
All right, I'm gonna kind of circle with some distance. I don't want to like bum rush them up on the corner
Okay.
here,
All
I'm gonna
3
keep
of
a
them
little
look
bit.
to you.
and kind of approach with my hands up, so that they know I'm not like trying to pull a fast one or anything.
If you are looking for someone to talk to, perhaps you should speak with the Vistani at the top of the hill.
No, I've had more field with them. I'm looking more for barter, trade. See if I can buy some things if you guys happen to have anything spare.
You wish to speak to Casimir.
I believe that's who it is, yes.
I will fetch him.
I'll appreciate it.
And the elf turns and sullenly enters the house. A few minutes later, he exits. And there's another elf exiting with him. I believe I have a picture. I do have a picture of this one. You can really see how cheerful these elves are.
Oh,
Oh,
God, they're emo.
I am
Okay.
Casimir. Who are you?
My name is Jensen. I'm not from around here. I'm not Vistani. My allegiance is to me. And
I see.
I'll have a need of getting some goods. An urgent need.
What
I
kind of
heard
goods?
that you guys might be able to do some mercantile.
What kind of goods do you need?
Well, in more immediate, I need some kind of cart or wagon or something that might be able to trail behind a horse to put goods in.
We don't have wagons. I'm sorry. That would be the Vistani up the hill, but you are an outsider. I would not trust anything I bought from them, were I you.
It remains to be seen. I don't rightly trust it either.
They serve the master
Alright.
of these lands, and no other.
Unfortunately, I think you're right. Okay, so you don't have any kind of carts or anything that could trail behind a pack animal?
I'm sorry, I don't. No cart.
Alright. And my other thing that I have a more immediate need for, do you have any kind of standard weaponry?
The Dusk Elves of Barovia learned long ago it does not do to stand up to the man who rules this country.
I'm
If you
not
could
asking
call
you
him
to
a man.
stand up. Alright, did you happen to know where you might have seen some weaponry that just happens to be left nearby?
I said we learned not to fight him, not that we don't have weapons. I have a spear. Or some daggers, if those would suit you.
I don't have much use for daggers, but a spear could be good. Might you show me? I would be buying it off you, not looking for charity.
Buy. You say. What if I were more interested in a favor? You are outsiders.
Aye.
You intend to make your way up to Castle Ravenloft?
I think we'd have a nice visit one of these days. that is in our future, one way or the other. I don't think it'll be a pleasant visit.
No, I certainly hope not. The Lord of this land has done great evil to my people. And while it would gladden my heart to see vengeance against him, I do not believe that is possible. But you could help me in one other way, and I will gladly give you my spear, and many other treasures as well.
What were you talking about?
Do you know the story of the Dusk Elves?
God, have you covered that with us? My
No.
memory sucks, so if you have, I don't want to make you do it again.
I definitely have not. I definitely
Okay.
have not.
Then I will look at him and then kind of look at the ground and be like, unfortunately, I'm ignorant to it. I apologize.
That is not a surprise. Most today have forgotten. 400 years ago, there was a beautiful woman, a young dusk elf named Patrina. She fell in love with a man. She was seduced by him. He was not a good man, and all knew it except for Patrina. She betrayed her people to go off with this man, and her people tried to turn against her. They murdered her to save her soul from him before he could turn her. And to punish us, the devil slew every woman and child of our people. We are a neutered people. It has been
So
400
who's here
years.
is who's here.
What's that?
I said, so who's here is who's here. This is all of you.
Yes. Patrina was my sister.
Well, bloody hell, that's a hell of a story.
But there is perhaps a happy ending to it. For though her spirit now languishes in the catacombs below Castle Ravenloft, I believe her spirit has repented for her sins and yearns for freedom and life. And I know of a way to restore her to life.
And how would that be?
I would have you help me. Escort me to this place in the mountains. This amber temple. I have seen it in dreams, sent to me by Patrina. The secret to breaking Strahd's pact and freeing Barovia from its curse could be hidden in this place. It is of great value to you, no? Take me there, and help me to save my sister's soul. I will give you my spear, my treasures, my gratitude, and all the treasures that lie within the Amber Temple shall be yours.
I'm not one for treasure, so I'm not too worried about that, but I do see your plight. And I can understand why you want to do this. And I want to do this for you, but before we make any kind of agreements, there's going to be two conditions. One, I need to talk to my people because we are many, and I don't speak for everybody as much as I'd like to. So I do need to clear it with them. But the other is, if you've seen this temple in your dreams, how exactly are we going to find it?
I have lived a long time. I know Barovia. I know the land. I know these forests, these trees.
So you
I
think
know
you
where
know
it
where
is.
it is?
Yes,
Okay.
believe I do.
We do have something we ought to take care of. One of my people is really sick, and we have to go take care of some bad witches.
Yes. You must take care of
Otherwise,
your
we-
people.
Aye, we won't be able to do what you're asking. Both sides of it. Either getting to the temple or getting into that place.
Then tend to your people and think on my words, and take my spear in good faith.
I appreciate that.
I pray that you will return.
For my sister's
Once we get
sake.
things sorted, we'll come out to you. Might be a couple of days. But I will be back one way or the other, so you know.
Thank you. I pray that you speak truly. And he's going to enter his home again and come out just a few seconds later with a long, elegant, visibly elven motifed spear.
That
Which he
does
will
one
hand you.
damage.
Unfortunately, it is basically a mundane spear.
I figured. It's very lavish and very normal.
Yep.
Did you want to throw that in my character sheet, or how would I log
So
it?
if you go into the compendium and type in spear,
Okay, just going to put it in as
you
a
just
spirit.
click and drag it. Yep. Make sure you click and drag from items, not from proficiencies.
Yes.
Okay. So, for the rest of you, it's a good 5 minutes before Jensen rejoins you, and should I assume Chell and Ismark as well?
Where is everyone else?
Well, you saw them going down the hill. Either I guess it's up to you guys toward the forest or toward the road.
Can I see Casimir from where I am?
That's up to you
Or
as well.
whatever's
You could only go one way or the other. If you want to see where the others went, you can follow them, or you can go towards Jensen.
I'll go towards Jensen.
Okay. So then actually everybody else hold tight. Jensen, as you're walking away from Casimir's home
Okay.
with this new spear, Chell and Ismark materialize out of the mist.
Da-da-da-da. Hello. I didn't
Oh.
think you'd want to get this close to these people. What are you doing
Oh,
here?
they actually talk to you, huh? Do I recognize Casimir by any chance?
Mm-mm.
Or whatever his name is?
When you saw him, you have never spoken with him.
That's a beautiful spear. Is that Elvin?
I would seem so. It's a nice spear. Given to me as a token of good faith, so we do have things to talk about when we all get together. Big things. Important things.
Well, did you guys buy horses?
They did, yes.
Mm.
I got a pile of cash, which is currently sitting on one of the horses, but yes, they bought horses. And one of them really does not fit now. If she gets close, it flips out, actually clock her with one of its hooves.
I saw that.
Aye.
Well, should we go meet them?
I think that would be a good idea. We got some planning to do.
Okay. So, other three, did you go towards the forest or the road?
Probably back where we came from.
The
So
forest.
the forest, right?
Okay.
It just doesn't make sense to go towards the road. Or it does, but Valaki. Excuses.
No sense for us, anyways.
Yeah.
Okay. So all of you regroup in the woods southwest of the Vistani camp.
Okay. Bing! I need to zoom out.
Horses, huh?
What, you don't like horses? You think they're just there for eating?
They're. I'm gonna look at the horses now. And what I'm specifically looking for is I'm just gonna go around their flanks and stuff like that if they don't freak out when I go by them. And I'm gonna look for maybe some kind of any magical items or something that looks shifty or out of place.
Why don't you make an investigation check?
I know Ismark was saying that they were going to be lame or whatever, but I don't care about all that. I'm looking for like spy devices, basically.
Are we being tracked?
Perception?
Investigation.
Oh, investigation? 3.
You don't find any signs of like a brand or a wrap or some kind of a magic item.
Well, these look good.
What are you doing, Chell? Or Irina? Ciao, Rena.
Right. Just looking for anything off.
What, you think these might be cursed?
Yeah.
They're mean.
No, they're mean to you.
I think
what I
maybe
said.
they gave them to us because they're going to try to keep an eye on us, maybe. Maybe there's some kind of magical device on here that can spy on us.
Well, then they know you're looking for it at this point. At least if they can hear us. How about this? How about we all move
I'm not yelling, so I don't know why they would hear me.
whatever device they're using might pass.
Yeah, but I mean,
out.
can't really help it.
Yeah.
I want to find it.
Alright, well what might be useful is if we go down by the river and watch these horses off, which means taking off their tack and harness. In case whatever's there is underneath their stuff.
Okay.
If they have like a runic brands or they tucked it under the saddle or something like that.
Yeah. And I would look in all the saddlebags and stuff too.
The electrum's mine. Actually, it's all ours, but I can't carry it.
I don't want Electrum.
Okay, neither do I really. I just need to get weapons. Alright,
Perhaps there is a safe place where you can drop this stuff off with an ally.
drop the electrum.
Aye.
Well,
Yeah, he's probably starting to get really annoyed at your money.
I don't know if it's safe. I don't think it's safe to do that.
Well then, what do you propose we do now?
Go kill some hags.
Say what?
Let's kill some hags.
I think that's the first thing we need to do.
That was our mission. Let's finish it.
Yeah, I think we should go right away.
Alright, so it means what kind of route are we taking?
I think we need to go back around Velaki and then get back on the road. Or we could try to cut through the forest, but
Do you think when the devil, when we disposed of his ride, do you think he had to walk all the way back to Castle Ravenloft?
I hope so.
That would be funny. So,
I
I
just
mean,
pictured it in my head.
he could probably control a flock of
Probably
bats.
walking
Very-
back right now, don't you think?
No,
Talking to himself.
I bet he can turn into bats or something.
Oh.
So he's not hitchhiking.
Take me to where I need to go or I'll curse you.
So maybe we shouldn't take the road then.
Well,
I'm not certain that we can afford to take anything but the road.
Oh, we can't really go through trees with horses.
And the
Right.
Zvolage
That's
woods
too
are
dense.
dangerous. There are wolves.
Yeah, horses don't like wolves. Alright, my question was more, are we going to cut through Valaki to see what's going on, or are we going to steer quite clear of it?
We're gonna have to lead the horses through the woods until we get to the other side of Valaki. And then take the road.
Hmm.
Want to run the horses on the beach?
Chell? I mean, it's Irina. God, I look at Jesse and I think Chell, and then I say Irina.
Guys, I know you really miss Chell. I miss her too. But she's dead and she's never coming back.
That's true. We should have had the proper burial. Maybe I wouldn't miss her so much.
If
had
she wasn't
so much potential in the life of Paylor.
maybe if she wasn't completely incinerated, we could have.
I'll like lean my arm over to Ismark's shoulder and be like, "You need to calm down." I can smell you.
Ew.
What?
Does it smell like sex and candy?
What does that mean?
It's a song from a long time ago that shows
I'm
how
not
old I
talking
am.
about the reference that you just made. I'm trying to stay in character.
Oh,
I'm trying to stay in character here.
I don't know, but I can smell your heritage, and I can smell Jensen's eggs in his bag.
Eggs?
Eggs.
they're packed in salt. They're not just sitting loose.
I don't smell anything.
So confused right now.
I don't.
I think this horse is magical. I'm starting by petting the horse. And then, is it an insight check to see if it's the horse?
You
But
can
you
make an
smell?
Arcana check.
Arcana? Fuck. 10.
Could be.
But
What? There's this.
there's a
what
mouse
is-
back there. Do you want to eat it?
Oh, I see. Okay.
I'm still lost.
Yeah. What
I'm gonna touch her, my sister, and cast remove curse.
Oh,
That was not a smart thing to do right before we go kill hags.
Okay.
let's sleep.
Hope you didn't want that spell slot.
You
Do
cast
I
remove
still-
curse.
Do I still smell everything?
No.
All right, so your
Okay.
heightened senses of werewolf are now gone.
My
God, it would have been handy to do that a long time ago.
Should have just waited till after. You would have been. Never mind.
I would rather not have a loose gun. You know what I mean?
It's okay, I have rage.
That's what I'm worried about. If you turned and with rage, wolfed out on us. or
At least
whatever
I
that
wouldn't
means,
have a weapon.
You wouldn't need it. Look at what he did, no offense, to Vidna.
Hmm.
Ooh.
I'm assuming this is like on the way, right, Asko?
Are you guys? Have you decided yet if you're how you're going about this?
I thought we agreed to go around, like the beach area, right? No, wrong.
All right, based on what we saw, is there enough beach to walk horses through it?
Mm-mm. I will
Oh.
remind. I have a feeling Jesse and Bijan might have forgotten. There are trails south of Valaki that go outside the walls along the outside.
No, I know that, but they don't go to the other side of Valaki.
Not all the way, but they go most of the way.
That's why I suggested we lead them along the south end, but then you started talking about random smells.
Okay, I follow you. I'm sorry, but
She was having problems. We needed to fix it. It's good. Now we can keep going.
Well, that's one problem solved for Kiva, I guess. Let's go solve the other one now.
Do we need to stop? You seem to be in a really strange mood. You're not normally like this. You're normally more regal and noble and patient and calm.
She's getting grumpy.
Do you need a snack?
It's been an interesting
I
day
know
for me,
Here's the
but
case.
I will try to regain my composure.
All right, just getting a little.
I kind of flick my wrist and do my minor illusion thing, and I'm just like, "'Cause I'm Irina Kolyana."
Chip, chip, cheerio.
All righty then.
That's her voice and not my voice.
All right. So we're gonna try to cut through the woods, or should we just cut through town?
There, we
I
can
kind
take
of
the
want to go
path.
through town, actually.
No,
I really don't want to go through town right now. Maybe in a couple days.
we can take this path west. It'll come out to about the center of the southern port of Valaki,
About right
and
here.
then we can lead the horses along the ridge line or just inside the woods until we come out onto the road, so that we aren't seen.
That sounds like a good plan.
Hey, sounds like you know where you're going and what you're doing.
Yes, I've already been this way.
All right, you lead the way, and we trust you.
Okay.
Just here for the ride.
Okay. So
If anybody else has objections.
it would be like that. As you walk along through the woods, along the trails, and then eventually along the palisade wall of Valaki. You can hear the sounds of the forest. You hear the occasional cawing of a crow. You don't hear a lot of sound north of the wall. Not the sounds of like a city. Eventually, you come out on the muddy road, the old Svalich road. And you can see that it winds its way through the woods, slowly up the valley, and along the hills beyond. You can even make out the windmill rising over the woods and the fog, looking out over this entire valley.
Okay. Can I do an observation check as we go and see if we do see any ravens?
Yeah, make a perception check.
I suck at these. I always do.
It's true.
My perception sucks.
You don't see any ravens.
What are you looking for, Jensen?
I'm curious if there's any ravens still floating around. Just a
I
whim.
think they're busy right now.
Busy or dead?
No, there was some ravens in
Maybe
trees watching. I could
You
smell
heard
them.
him.
No, I could smell them moments ago.
Is there
It's
any
hard to
way
say.
you could send a message to them to see if they're okay? One of them,
Mm,
Vidna.
Hmm?
You know, see if they're okay, maybe. Pretty sure they're not. Maybe Adrian or Davian.
maybe we send message after tags. I
The-
think it takes slot.
I was gonna say yes. It is. It would be my last 3rd level spell.
Hmm. I understand.
I will try to
They'll be
conserve it for after tags.
Right, well, we're moving. We'll keep moving.
Okay. So you're following the old Svalich road.
Yes.
The mist gets thicker as you go.
Thick like a latte.
Mm-hmm. And as you're walking,
Rolling
Tap,
bad things.
you trip over something in the mud.
The body.
Like, you don't full on face plant, it just kind of makes you trip a little bit. Where is my thing? I think I might actually have a description. I think. But now I'm suddenly unable to find it, and I'm thinking maybe not. Oh, no, there it is. There it is. I found it. Sorry. I guess I was misremembering. I thought there was a thing. Well, you trip over something that's stuck in the mud. And when you stop and pick it up, you find that it is an old wooden doll in the likeness of a black-cloaked, long black-haired man.
Throw it away.
Do I recognize the man?
You're pretty sure this is a little doll of Strahd.
Loki.
What did
Alright,
you find? Tap?
I found a doll of Strahd. I'm gonna break the neck off, or the head off of it. So I'm gonna
What?
take the
It's
doll,
just
I'm gonna
a
put it in my
doll.
hands, and I'm just gonna like snap the neck right
Wait,
off.
wait. No, don't do anything like that.
Or I
No,
just
too
did.
late. He did it.
I just did it.
Hopefully that
It's
wasn't
made
like.
of fabric, though. It's not.
Okay.
Is it fabric or is it
It just-
wood? You said wood.
Wood.
Oh, it is wood?
Mm-hmm. You break it off.
Our
Nothing happened.
children playing
Nothing
with
happens.
these days.
Tap, let me see that. It's
There you
just
go.
It's just the
Boys.
doll.
I'm gonna give it to her. When you're done with that, I want to burn it.
Can I do like an Arcana check to see if it's magical or something?
That would be the detect magic spell.
You just want to use up all my spell slots.
Mm-hmm.
You do.
Don't do it. It's just a creepy toy.
It's just a way to waste magic so we can't use it when we're at the fight.
Okay, how about
Just-
this? I will cast a first level. I'm okay with doing that. I'm gonna cast Detect Evil and Good.
That might be one of the spells that I need to look up the descriptions of.
I just put it in the chat.
Not that.
Oh! This doll detects as overwhelmingly evil.
It turns
Okay.
out it's actually fucking Chucky.
It's Strahd.
Okay, just had to check.
Strahd's like, hey girl.
Just had to check the spells. Okay. Let's see. You know if there is an aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead within 30 feet of you.
Yep, and where it's located. Or if there's a place or object within 30 feet of me that's been magically consecrated or desecrated. Has this toy been desecrated?
Ooh, naughty.
For a moment, you sense a fiend
Where?
Oh, it's just
off the road, about 20 feet.
Can I see over there?
No,
It's not
it's
dark.
shadowy
It's
and under
foggy,
under
right?
trees. It is very misty. Yes.
Kiva's over there.
But it's not Kiva.
It does not appear to be Kiva.
Guys, there's a fiend off that way, off the road, about 25 feet.
What? Can you see it?
I look.
I just
Don't see
sense
anything.
it there. But the toy is fine.
Sure.
Sure.
Demon?
This lasts up to 10 minutes and it's not concentration.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna cast another,
It was.
I'm gonna cast Mending on this toy and put its head back on.
Okay.
There you go.
The head reattaches.
Guys, it was him.
Now does it detect as anything?
Does not detect as aberration,
Any of those?
celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead.
Okay. Well, I fixed his head, so... Wait, it was who? Irina? You said it
Wait,
was...
what? It was Strahd.
He would be undead, not fiend.
Sure.
Is it still there, Stilly?
Mm-hmm.
And it's still there, so
Oh,
it's just standing there.
hello?
Why do we interact with everything?
How about we keep going and you keep sensing or looking to see if it follows us?
Have
Okay.
it for 10 minutes.
Well, we'll go past it by then.
No, it's
Let me burn that doll.
What?
the heck.
Is she a fiend? I mean,
You no longer sense it.
what? I was dispelled? I
No.
would know.
It's not dispelled. There's just no longer
Oh,
a fiend.
outrage.
It was her. For
Do I
sure.
sense it go 30 feet and then out?
No.
Do I see it? Oh, little bitch. I think you're right.
She's
That was out of character. Vidna would never swear.
Yeah, right.
Oh, you little bitch! How dare you!
Baylor says you're a bitch.
They're gonna know that we're guys. They're gonna know we're coming out.
I think they already know.
Yeah, I think.
Let's just go and do this.
One more thing about the toy. Is it a Blinsky original? By
You do
chance?
find
Oh, yeah.
a tag on it that says, "Is no fun, is no Blinsky."
Hey.
Oh, Okay,
Guy's
this
demented.
can't be his then. Maybe we should keep it.
Creepy Vidna.
I mean,
come
I
on.
know it's really creepy, but
Vidna.
Burn it.
it didn't do anything. You snapped the
It's
head
the-
off.
Toy of Strahd.
Maybe
Burn
we
it.
can use it.
Is it?
How
What
about
you
we
want?
leave it, and
If
if
it's-
it's still here, we can take it.
If it was his, and we could use it
Oh.
to spry on Strahd.
I don't think it was his, but it's still creepy. If he had a toy of himself. Do you think he dropped it while he was walking back to
Maybe.
Ravenloft? Because we killed his horse.
Something rustles in the brush about a little north of you and off the road in the woods.
Does it detect as
No.
fiend under? Okay.
Let's
Hello?
keep going. I'll have my the silver sword drawn.
Who's there?
Right, can we keep moving? Get the hell out of here.
Just an animal or something. Okay.
Gonna keep going?
Yep.
I'm gonna ask Tap to follow up on the rear.
Unless someone
Keep an
answered
eye
me
on
when I
eyes.
said who's there.
Mm-mm.
But,
I will
yeah.
keep my spear well in hand. And I'll be all pokey.
Okay. So you keep moving.
Stilly.
Mm-hmm.
Can I ready an action?
For what?
If that fiend pops up on my radar again, I'm gonna cast a spell at it. Guiding bolt. Okay.
Okay. So you're walking very warily,
like-
continuously looking over your shoulder back at where that ping was. But the mist quickly closes in behind you, and you can't see that patch of woods anymore. And you guys continue to ride and walk onward. About a half a mile. Another half mile. A mile. Out of the woods, up into the hills. You can see the sprawling hills before you, culminating in Great Mount Gacchus to the south. And the road winding its way up gradually towards Castle Ravenloft, which you can now see towering high over all of this land. You can make out its spires. And you know that just beyond the line of trees ahead of you, maybe a mile or two, is the windmill, the Old Bonegrinder. Oh, not again.
As soon as we start.
There's obviously a cat at the Old Bonegrinder.
Who is
Yeah.
I don't know. Right.
We
I
strategize
am
before,
so
we,
sorry.
before we go into this.
Certainly. Go ahead. As you're walking along the road.
So they
My
obviously know that we're... Sorry. What was that, Vidna?
My thing wore off, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right, I'm going to make one suggestion when we get close enough that we're going to potentially get into their business. There's a, like, over here on the map, kind of north by northeast of where they are. You think it would be possible to hitch the horses on a tree or something? I don't think it'd be a good idea to just run the horses up into the fight.
Yeah, we
just
got this
spy
for
on
good
us anyway.
price.
So if we can hitch them where we would potentially still see them while we're up there, it might be a little better. Otherwise, if anybody has any ideas of what we're going to do with the horses.
They're just
No,
gonna spy on us anyways, and I make eye contact with one of the horses.
I don't think we should leave the horses alone.
Then what do you suggest?
Taking them with us.
Right up to the front door, and then what?
Close by.
Does anybody remember where we could hitch them near the bone grinder?
Let them in the grass. They'll just graze, and it'll be fine.
Not
They won't
tie
go
him to
far.
the tree.
Wait. Do they Do they have a what do you call it, leads, right?
Rands.
On them? Yeah, reins or leads or whatever.
Yeah.
I've got the what are they called? Pythons or whatever called for like climbing. Python or
Yep.
python.
Pitons.
Oh,
Pitons.
I can use them to stake them in the ground. The horses. Like if we get up close and then I can just stake them in the ground with them.
As the horses aren't gonna go anywhere. They're just gonna graze.
No, I'm not worried about the horses going on their own. I'm worried about somebody coming here while we're gone and scaring them off or taking them away.
I will note that Vidna cannot move within 15 feet of these horses without them
She's
freaking out.
talking a little louder.
But no, what? I didn't know you were so bad with animals.
I
Cursed.
Never liked this with the war horses.
She's cursed.
Oh, me and Kiva used to ride on war horses all the time together.
So what's their issue? Do they care about any other of us or just Vidna?
Just Vidna.
Fitness cursed. Again.
I
All
say
right,
to the
how
I don't
about
want to hear it, Mr. Servant of the Devil.
Hey, yeah, at least all
Alright.
you guys know it. I know you're cursed and you're denying it.
But,
I don't know which one is worse, actually.
That is not
Oh, I'm
comforting.
a tool. You don't admit it. Oh god. Alright, I'm gonna suggest, since we're not quite there and we're riding pretty much right by the edge of the woods, what I'd like to do is actually go near the edge of the woods, but not go into the woods, and see if I can find what looks like a good, sturdy, hard branch. It's thick on one end and not on the other. Probably a good foot or two long.
Make a quick survival check.
And if I fail this, I'm going to bug somebody else to do it, because this is the only answer.
Oh my goodness.
I have no idea what sticks are.
It was going to be a DC 5. You find them, you just can't find one that is the perfect size and durability. Like, there's all kinds of sticks, just none that are,
Well, we
Shell
suck at
and
this.
Tap are able to find some, though.
Okay. Whichever
Here's
one
the
looks... If we have... How many do they find?
How many do you want?
Either one really sturdy one or two decent or sturdy ones.
You can get that.
Two?
Mhm.
Okay. And what we do, I can use my axe to cut them down. It's no problem. It's not a woodcutter's axe, but it's still an axe. And then... Who here has a blade? Besides me?
I think I have a dagger or something.
That's it? A dagger?
Mark has
Maybe.
my sword.
I have a mace. That's it.
Okay, short sword. Did I hear that?
I'll look over at Ismark.
I don't think he has a short sword anymore, does he?
I gave him mine when he didn't have a weapon, actually.
Did you? Oh, yeah, he does have a short
Looks
sword.
like
My
he
bad.
didn't add it.
No, I have it. It's right here on his character sheet.
Just messing with us. All right, I'll talk to Easemark. Say, okay, I'm gonna take this one. You take that one. Try to whittle it down so that it's sharp on one end, the thinner end, so that we can use these to drive them into the ground wherever we want to leave the horses. Stake them down so they stay put. One to each stake. Then we could leave it near the bloody bone grinder, or far away, or on a hill, or somewhere in the sky. Are you willing? Have you ever done it? Easemark?
Oh, Easemark, you were asking? I'm sorry.
He's the one with the sword.
Yes,
Let me just
I can handle that.
All right. As long as we can get this done before we get there, I think we'll be all right.
So where do you guys want to do that?
Pretty much Vidna wants us to walk it right up to the front door, so maybe right next to the front door?
Do we have any of that alchemist fire?
No.
I'm pretty sure they don't want their house to burn down.
But we do have a guy who likes fire a lot.
Most of that thing made of rock? I thought it was like stacked stone for a lot of the structure with like wood joists and stuff.
I think it was.
What about the rooftop? I don't think the rooftop would be.
Let's take a look. The rooftop is... looks stone, but it's hard to tell. I'm looking to see if there's a more detailed description of the roof, but... onion-domed edifice.
No, it's made of onions. Oh, right.
You see gray brick walls and dirt-covered windows on the upper floors. A decrepit wooden platform encircles the windmill above a flimsy doorway leading to the building's interior.
Okay, so that's like the catwalk that goes around it, but that's not the roof.
Yeah,
If
there's
all
no
they're saying
specific
is, like,
description.
stone? I'm going to assume it's stone all the way up.
I would assume as much. Yeah.
If we can just get the door open, Tap can get his spell in there. You know that spell you were telling me about, Tap? That big fire spell you were telling me about the other day?
Fireball.
That's...
Oh,
what
was
That
what it
sounds
called?
quite impressive.
I saw that. That was you hurt these marked pretty bad.
yeah.
Ooh.
Was that the same spell? That big...
That, yeah, that was the spell, but that wasn't me. That was
The
Victor.
one that crazed Velakovich through?
At you, my brother-in-law.
Uh,
Don't worry, I hit him
Wait.
back.
I am not
You
your
threw it at-
brother-in-law, but yes.
No, but you will be.
Oh, God, now this.
You and me, man. I told you I hit him. I hit him hard. He was like, "I'll never touch you again."
I do
I
not
got you,
find
buddy.
now a fitting time for humor.
Oh, there's no humor, dude. I'm serious. I'm gonna give him like I'm gonna put my hand out like a fist pump,
He's gonna leave you hanging.
and then I'm gonna like tap him on the shoulder. Be like, "I like your style."
So you make your way along the road.
Victor threw a fireball at Ismar?
Well, it caught him in the splash.
No, he threw it like right at him.
Yeah, he centered it on Ismark pretty much.
Oh, did
Yeah.
he? I missed that part. Damn!
It
We're gonna
got
have to
everything
have a
around him.
Talk with him. Oh wait, he's dead.
You know.
Well,
So
alright.
about
Now,
here.
if I remember architecturally, the windmill is on kind of a hill. I remember us like running downhill when we were trying to get away from it from the front.
Mhm.
So it's kind of an uphill stretch, which means that if we stake the horses down towards the bottom of the hill, they'll be within visual sight of all of us while we're outside, assuming we don't pile into the structure. But they'll be far enough away that they probably will freak out a little bit, but not too much.
As you're drawing near, it's beginning to rain again, and you can hear a rumble of thunder above.
Oh, bloody great.
I remember this.
Right, first things first, we need to stake the horses and Kiva. I need you to look at me, in my eyes.
Looking.
Are you ready to do this?
Yes.
You
I
want
am.
it done? You want it finished?
On my life, I want it done.
Is she convincing?
Make an insight check. And Ava, I want you to roll either a persuasion or a deception check, but do not say out loud which one you are rolling. Keep it a secret.
Well, I got no friggin' clue.
You never know, she could get a 0 or less. In theory.
My insight is -1. That's why I
I
have
cannot get a 0 or less.
Oh, well then never mind. You believe her.
All right. That's good enough for me.
18.
Everybody ready? Do we need to prep?
Wait.
Excuse me. What's the
It was
plan?
11.
Kill the witches?
No,
Do you need me to
correct.
just light it up?
We
'Cause I'll light it
know
up.
what they are capable of.
If
Fought them before, so we know what they can do.
we gotta get that door open.
Alright.
If you can get him outside, I can shoot him from here. I can shoot him far away.
Yeah.
Stilly, do we know they can do that thing?
You only know what you saw them do in the last.
I don't know if we saw it or not.
You
In
saw
reality,
like chain
blended.
lightning. You saw them trying
No,
to
I meant-
shapeshift. You saw
Sleep.
sleep.
I meant how they travel.
I'm
No.
telling you what you saw. So no,
No, we
no,
can't
you didn't
see
see that.
Gotcha.
I will. Then I know what to do. I'll get them to come out here, and then
We just lay
I'll-
into them?
I will tell them that I want to talk, and that I want to make a deal. Once that door opens, just throw that fireball in there.
Hang
You're
on.
assuming they're going to open the door wide, not just.
Two if you can. 2 fireballs if you can.
I mean, I have Fireball too, but that's a 3rd level spell.
What time of day is it?
Afternoon, like 2 o'clock.
Okay.
Actually, no, you've gone a long ways. By this point, 4 o'clock.
Okay. And raining, so it's not exactly bright out, and it's nice and noisy. Hey, Tap, you remember that spell you used way back on the gate that shattered the metal like a blast?
Yes. It's called Shatter.
Oh, isn't that catchy? I was wondering, that door is the one thing that's really stopping us at this point. How hard would it be for you to shatter the door or part of the wall and cast Fireball into the opening?
Well, I can cast Fireball around 150 feet, which is a lot, and my Shatter will work. Hang on a second. What I got here? I don't even know how far Shatter. Oh, Shatter's only 60 feet though, but I can cast them both.
Plus spell sniper.
Well, yeah, I mean, I do have spell sniper, yeah.
Okay, so
Which
what it
is-
sounds like is from 60 feet away, you could shatter a hole in the wall and then lob a Fireball through it.
Yes.
But then Tap won't have any spells left.
Then we'll have to rest. A short rest.
If he does that, it's going to be a world of hurt inside of there. We'll have to
Yes.
jump on them, mostly, and they'll take whatever damage, unless they're up in the upper floors. Either way, it's going to destroy the first floor.
So you don't think it's a better idea for me to go up there and try to get them to come out and talk to them?
We don't know what they're
Not
going to
you.
do when they see you.
They can just open the door and walk out.
The last time one of them harmed you, they lost one of their own. I do not think
Exactly.
they will want to talk to you.
But I don't think they're not gonna hurt me.
Wait.
So if I
Well,
go and
Mugray
throw,
must be
if I go and throw the door open, they're not going to do anything.
Throw the door open? So if they crack it, you're going to bum rush the door and try to push them back?
Wait, 1
It.
second.
The
Hopefully
door
they'll
might
come-
be open.
hopefully they want to come out and talk. If not, then I'll get the door open.
Why did they stop fighting?
They don't want to hurt me because
No. I mean, why did they stop fighting the first time?
because we were in their home and messing with their shit too much.
I was passed out.
Their mother was almost dead.
Oh, why they let us leave, you mean?
Yes.
She was gravely injured. I think we made a deal. I, at least, I think made a deal with them that if they let us leave, we would let them be, and we could have a truce for now. I think that's how it went.
So
Why
if
don't
I
you
say,
try? Make another deal.
I want you to stop messing with my friend Kiva, don't you think they'll want to talk? Otherwise, we'll just mess them up again.
It's your call and it's your ass.
I don't have a better idea.
Well, if you see them attack me, then I know you guys will have my back.
Hopefully. Before they do something. Or they could open the door, put you to sleep, drag you in, and we're all screwed.
They're not gonna put me to sleep.
I hope you're right.
Trust me.
Alright. I'm going to bother my wonderful friend, Kiva.
Mm.
You still have your axe.
Yes. Do you want?
Actually, I was going to ask for your assistance, if you could.
Okay.
Essentially, the axes are probably the most efficient way to drive the stakes into the ground. As deep as they'll go.
Oh,
Using the flat of it. Because I don't
But-
think we have. Or wait,
I'll
Vidna, you
use
said
a
you have a
shovel.
base?
Mm-hmm.
I can use the blunt end of a shovel.
Do you want me to just use my mace and hammer it in?
Mace would be the closest to a proper hammer or mallet.
You guys are able to hammer it in.
Yay! Thank you, God. All right, so if we can put those in as deep as they'll go, give them a wiggle to make sure they're fairly firm.
They
God. Okay, and then lash the horses to them.
are. Okay. You can do that.
Cool.
The horses
That out-
are pretty chill as long as Vidna stays away from them.
Okay, it's raining. I mean, also we would be putting them not on like a road or a path, but where there is grass, so they can graze if they want
Mm-hmm.
a little bit. Do the horses have blinders?
Mm-mm.
Okay, that would have been handy actually.
No.
Wait, how far back do you want us to be when you go talk to him?
However close tap needs to be. I don't know.
Chell,
My name's
Irina.
Irina.
I'd go with you. Because I will not move very fast right now.
Might try to put you to sleep or something.
I'll close my eyes.
Yeah, when they put you to sleep, that's how that works, sister.
But I don't. You know what? I don't know how sleep works.
I can tell you, they cast it, you drop for a while.
Well,
All I can say is if you're next to her and they put you to sleep, at least you'll be close by when you wake up.
she can kick my foot. I'll be on. I'll lean against the wall.
If they are able to put you to sleep, why would they not just use this ability on Irina?
Because
That's what I said earlier.
they can't.
Why not?
I can't be put to sleep, I guess. People tried before. Nobody's been able to do it. We practice every once in a while back in the day.
Is that
I
right?
see.
I've been pretty good at. I'm gonna lower my voice now. I'm pretty good at resisting it.
I hope so.
Irina is pretty strong. So we good?
Well, I'll have my spear ready.
Okay.
Tap? How
Ready,
close
Tap?
do you need to be?
Give me about 140 feet, 135.
Okay, it's.
I can hit it up to 150 feet away. I'd
So-
say.
Is he about that far now?
Sure. We can say you can move up to about that point.
And he can see the door from here?
Let's see. You can see that. You can see the windmill at the top of the promontory. A dilapidated stone windmill. Its warped wooden vanes stripped bare. You can see that one of the vanes has a hideous, wart-covered, twisted old woman nailed, crucified style to the wind vane, as it's just slowly spinning. Her legs are just dangling. As she's hung by the arms, or they're like up together. So I guess it's not
She's-
crucified style. That'd be one nail through them.
Is she dead?
Yep.
Can't believe they left her up there.
They were too scared to take her down.
Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna start walking up to the windmill. Like, very confidently.
Okay. As you draw near the door, you recall that there was a raven atop the wooden beam above the door the first time you came here. But now it is empty, and you are alone. Looking back behind you, you can only just barely make out your comrades as the mist has kind of closed in behind you.
And I look up at the windmill and I say, "Excuse me, Morgantha?
I'll
Hello?"
lean against the wall.
There is no reply.
I'd like to talk to you. We don't need to fight.
Make a deception check.
We need to fight.
I'm your friend. I'm not holding a weapon.
14.
14. There's no response.
We know that you've been doing creepy things to my dear friend Kiva, and we're here to talk about it. We'll make a deal. Like, please open the door now.
You hear no response.
I'm gonna walk up to the door
Okay.
and turn the handle.
It's locked.
Oh, it's locked, guys.
Nice.
I'll like look around, see if anybody's like looking.
Just
Jack.
us.
Can I see the front door?
Yes, you can vaguely make it out. It's pretty hard to see, but yes.
Okay. I want to point out that if the fog starts getting thicker and thicker to where I can't see anything, I'm going to move slightly forward.
It's pretty thick already.
But I can still make it out, though, like where I could still... I want to get
For
close
purposes
enough.
of, like, targeting a square, yes. But if you were to try to, like, shoot an Eldritch Blast at something, you would definitely have disadvantage.
All I got to do is either see where it's at or see where it, though, because I got...
That's for cover, but obscure, like, this is more concealment. Because of the mist.
Kiva's right next to me, right?
She's
I'm
leaning
leaning
on the
against
wall.
the wall near the door.
Yep.
Kiva, can you stand on the other side of me and try to block my view? And I'm gonna like take a knee in front of the door and try to pick the lock.
Okay. I need to check if you actually can. This might be one of those ones like with a bar.
Oh.
Let me see.
Good thing Chell taught me how to pick locks. Before she...
I mean, you can always pick a lock that door with sticking your sword in the crack and like lifting it up.
Yeah, that might be what you'd have to do.
I've
don't-
seen rogues do it.
I
so
don't have a sword, actually.
I will let you
Yep,
use
it
mine.
is barred. There's not a traditional lock on it.
Well, it looks like this door is barred.
You want to borrow a sword?
So, how would I... Okay, alright.
Like the credit card trick.
Oh, to get the bar off?
Stick it in the gap and push
To
up.
lift it
Yep.
up?
Pretty much.
Alright, let's do it.
Okay, I'm going to have you make a strength check.
Strength.
Yeah, because, you
Okay.
got to get it up with very little leverage.
May I assist her?
With a short sword? Hmm.
Maybe like the pushing part, you know? Just kind of.
Once
I'll
I
allow
get
it.
under
I'll
there
allow it.
with dexterity, then we will both push with our strength. No, okay.
It's strength. But you do have advantage.
Oh, okay, cool. I need it. 14.
You hear a clatter as the wood bar falls on the floor on the inside of the door.
Kiva, I got it open.
We got it.
High five. You're right, high five. Okay. And then I turn the door handle?
Well,
Wait, Kiva, get
you
out of the
just
way.
kind of like tug and pull it open.
I will move.
And is it dark in there?
It's dim, but you can see. There's enough sunlight that you can see. Shadowy, but you can see.
Do I see any of them?
To recap, no, you do not see any of them in here, but you can see that the ground floor still looks like a kitchen. It's filthy. Baskets and old dishware are still piled here and there. Adding to the clutter, you can see a peddler's cart. It looks like the one Morgantha pushed around. You can see a chicken coop full of dead chickens.
Chickens.
You can see a heavy wooden trunk. and a pretty wooden cabinet with flowers painted on its doors. You can also hear toads croaking. The sweet smell of pastries blends horridly with a stench that burns your nostrils. Actually, I take that back. Nope, that would not be baking anymore. It's an old odor coming from, well, there is an awful odor coming from the open, upright barrel in the center of the room.
It's acid.
There is a brick oven against one wall, cold and dark, and a crumbling staircase which ascends the wall across from it.
I'll call into the house. We only want to talk. We're sorry about what happened to your daughter. Perhaps we can work something out.
I think.
There is no response.
I don't think they're in here, Kiva. I mean, everything's in shambles in there. Should we do? Should we
Would
go
I
in?
recall that I'm trying to keep my in-game knowledge and out-of-game of these hags separate, but would I have recalled that people sell their children to the
That-
hags?
Absolutely figured that out.
Yeah, I was going to say, that is something you guys do know. I'm pretty sure you guys know in character quite a bit about, you know
Yeah.
they're night hags, you know how night hags operate.
Yeah.
And Tap found all the children's teeth in the back. We found out lore-wise from talking to people later about the bone grinder. So yeah, well, we know.
That's a shame. I could trade a child, but if you don't want to make a deal, then
It is
I won't
really
go
too
get
bad
it.
that you don't have Arabelle with you to make that bluff.
I considered it, but I couldn't remember if I knew it in character or not.
Guess you don't mind if we walk in and steal all your things.
Just start taking everything. What the heck?
Wow, should I walk in? I don't know.
Yeah, walk in. 'Cause you can run out real quick and I'll blast them.
Fire resistant, I'll be fine.
Are you okay with this, Kiva?
What?
Walking in there?
Sure. Why not? Just
Alright.
kick my foot if I fall asleep.
Okay. I got you. I'm gonna walk in first, though.
Okay. You walk inside.
Mm-hmm.
Floor creaks under your feet. You step on something that crunches. Lifting your foot, you see a small, broken human
Can of Pringles.
femur. A very small one.
Okay, that's it. And I'm gonna throw the cart in the ground.
There's a crash as you hurl the cart on the floor.
Well, let's go upstairs then and see if there are any more. Just let me go first.
You hear banging coming from upstairs.
Oh,
Like a knocking.
Like- So not headbanging. They're not like up there going,
No. They're not. It's not a Metallica concert.
damn, that would have been cool.
I hear banging. So I'll go up the stairs.
Okay. You rush up the rickety steps to the second
Ow.
floor. Do both of you go up there?
I ain't been alone.
Okay. You rush up the stairs to find dirt-caked windows, which allow very little light to enter into this 8-foot-high chamber, most of which is taken up by a large millstone connected to a wooden gear shaft, which rises through the ceiling in the center of the room. A stone staircase continues up toward the sound of the banging.
Organtha, I don't want what happened to your daughter to happen to anyone else. Please, let's talk.
Make a deception check.
I am using the minor illusion too, by the way.
Okay. What'd you get?
Well,
12? Okay. For a moment, above you, you hear the sound quiet, and then there's just a more furious, I'm not going to knock because I don't want to wake my dog up, but hard knocking.
Oh yeah,
Banging.
if he heard knocking, he'd be like, "What?"
Yeah.
Alright.
why are they doing that?
To fuck with me? I don't know. What can I break next?
Are you upstairs too, Kiva?
Yes.
Okay. There's not a lot up here other than the millstone.
And I broke that second floor window already, so sorry.
Actually,
Is
it's
it
boarded up now.
Oh.
Is it within reach?
What?
The window?
There are actually 4 windows on this floor.
I don't know what a millstone is, I'm gonna be honest.
It's a giant, smooth stone connected to a central column, and it spins to grind flour, usually.
So
The windmill causes it to spin.
It's like a giant stone donut that rolls around the edges of a well.
I would say in my current state, I can't really break stone.
I would agree.
If there's any wood for it, I'll go for
There are
that.
some wood machinery, but that's kind of more the maintenance of the windmill itself.
Well, let's keep going
It's
up.
on the
I
other
guess.
side of the door, or is it upstairs more?
Well, there's no door on this floor.
Yeah,
Oh,
just
so it's
stairs
upstairs.
going up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
Oh,
over the
okay.
staircase.
Now I'm visualizing.
Maybe this would help. Let
A
me.
map?
Yeah, I do have
What,
a map.
You have
I
a
just.
picture?
Certainly.
I have a map.
Yay!
You guys, those of you outside of the windmill are just gonna have to pretend. Those of you inside the
can't.
windmill, you're good.
We can't see, so we can't see.
Oh, okay. Now I see what you mean.
So claustrophobic.
Yeah. Well, let's go up more.
Oh god, okay.
I can't break anything.
Carefully going up.
Okay,
Not-
stay adjacent to each other. It makes it easier to drag you from floor to floor.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, I can't get any closer, so.
I don't know what just happened. I think I just went to the new map, sorry.
You are up here, and I don't think you guys have been to this floor.
No.
There is a thick wooden gear shaft in the center of this cramped circular room. In a rotting wooden closet are 3 crates stacked one atop another with small doors set into them. Next to the closet is a heap of discarded clothing. A ladder climbs to a wooden trapdoor in the 9-foot-high ceiling. There's a moldy bed with a tattered canopy standing near the ladder. And there is loud knocking coming from 2 of the crates.
They've got children.
Bite me. Okay, I'm going to open one of the crates, but kind of like that. So you know when you open it and you step back from it real quick. My sword is drawn.
Each crate is 3 feet square. The knocking is coming from the middle and bottom one. The outward-facing side of each crate is fitted with a small door with an iron latch and iron hinges. So you kind of have to unlatch it to open it. Is that what you want to do?
No, let me check it. Let me check it for a trap.
I mean, sure. Sure. I'm gonna pace a little as she does it.
I'm just looking for like a wire or some kind of trick, false bottom. I
Make
don't
make
know.
an investigation check.
I'm not good at that. 10.
Okay. You don't find anything of that nature. Though there is one thing a little odd. The bottom crate is not latched securely. Like it was just
Who's
kind
in
of
there?
thrown at the last second, maybe. Or not great care was taken with it.
This is a trap. Who's in there?
Me. Help. Let me out. And then from the bottom crate you hear, I want my mama.
Oh boy.
I'm just gonna whisper Diana. They don't sound like they want out too badly.
Where are you from?
From the middle. Barovia.
What's your name?
Myrtle. Will you let me out? I'm scared.
What street do you live on?
Oh, for fuck's sake. You don't even know the streets in Barovia.
Oh, she better.
Still ask.
Oh, God, I don't know the streets in fucking Barovia. Give me a fucking second.
You hear swearing.
You know what? Fuck this. I'm just gonna have Strahd show up and kill you all.
No!
Problem solved.
No, he already tried to do that earlier.
Actually, I guess they do name. From the middle. I don't know. But from the bottom you hear, I'm from Muir Street.
Hmm. Well, okay, so is there a window in here?
There are 4 windows in here.
I'm gonna open a window before I open these boxes.
Okay.
Child outside the window.
Is there any way to get down from there? I know there was like some scaffolding or something.
About 8 feet below, you can see there is scaffolding. Here, let me do this.
It's good enough.
See over here.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. Alright, well, I'll open the crate.
Which one?
Top one.
Okay. Wait, the top one's empty. You mean the middle?
The middle one, yeah.
The one with Myrtle in it. Okay. You see there's a dirty, grime-covered little Barovian girl in a sort of a light green dress, kind of hunched on her hands and knees just looking at you.
Oh, it is a child.
Fires everywhere.
Alright, come on out here, little girl.
She'll climb out gingerly. Who are you?
Your hero.
Do you know the person in the crate below you? Have you ever seen him before?
His name's Freak. They took both of us.
That's really rude. It's not nice to call children names, you know.
Can we go? They'll be back soon.
Okay, I'll take the middle box off and open the bottom
Okay.
box.
Myrtle is going to kind of hide behind Kiva as you do this.
Why are you?
You pull the lower box open, and you can see there's a little boy. Couldn't be older than 7. Myrtle looks to be about 5, as far as you can tell. Also dirty. With it looks like his nose is broken. He's got like tear stains on his cheeks.
Come on out, little boy.
He'll slowly, gingerly crawl out. I want to go home.
Alright, we'll go right now. Come on.
Okay. What do you two do? Going down the stairs.
Go
I
back.
will guide them down, but I'll be behind them.
I'll lead. So they're between us.
Let's. I don't want anybody to panic, but let's roll initiative.
Hey,
All of us?
All of you.
roll that.
So it begins.
It's been a few minutes, Tap, since you saw them disappear through that front door.
Should have said a thaumaturgy if something went wrong.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Didn't. Oh, really?
Eva.
Damn, girl.
Oh
Though
God.
you admit you are kind of out of it.
Fucked. Oh, yay. Look at that initiative.
Okay. Is that everyone?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not. Someone's missing. Who's missing? Tap is missing.
I rolled it.
Did you have your token selected?
12.12. What?
You have to have your token selected. Here, I can add turn. What did you say you got?
12.12.
12.12.
Put me on
You
there
gotta
too.
select it and then do that.
Yep.
Okay.
Whenever he drops
I'm keeping you as the 12, though.
That's fine, yeah.
Chell, I will add you real quick as well. What did you say you got?
And
10? Okay. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Okay. The little boy, Freak, glances at Myrtle and then shoves Chell down the stairs.
Oh, I knew it. It was high tech.
I knew it. I thought
two
Myrtle
kids,
was one
two
of the-
hags.
what do
I
I
was
gotta
hoping you guys
roll?
would figure that out.
I need you to make a strength saving throw.
What?
DC 7. Okay, he tries to shove you, and you kind of catch your hands on the stone walls and brace yourself.
Turned to him with a murderous look in my eye.
You
And
little kid.
he suddenly... Hang on, let me move things around to correct positions. He suddenly gets a bit larger.
Oh, God.
Eva, yell out that window.
Gonna do something, alright.
You can talk as a free action.
You murdered my sister! She screams at you and then follows up, clawing at your face.
I didn't murder her. Oh no.
Where's my combat? There we go.
It was my crazy boyfriend.
And the music.
It was my boyfriend.
Jeez.
He has anger issues, okay?
You have some serious luck going on. You dodge, fortunately, as she stabs her claws into the wall, shrieking with rage. The little girl. No, Bella, don't lose your temper. I told you.
Uh-oh.
And she just, ah! Vidna, just kind of chilling outside?
Can I hear anything going
No,
on?
no, not from 150 feet away.
In the rain.
In the rain and storm.
I'm gonna look at the other two. I was kind of waiting to do this anyway. Do you think we should head over there? It's been a couple minutes. I mean, what's the
Actually,
point
that's
of-
what I was going to ask. How long have we been standing out there exactly?
Like,
All of those.
not quite 5 minutes yet.
Okay.
Plan
Well,
was
to
shoot
be...
them outside.
Yeah, to be invited, open the door, and then lob a fireball, we are 4 minutes late.
Yeah.
I mean, you
So-
did see them tentatively walk in.
And we were supposed to lob a fireball when the door was open, so
Well, they opened it.
yeah.
That plan is gone.
And I'm sure you heard me trying to get them to come out and talking to them. So
Yeah.
I don't think they would just lob a fireball
At first,
after
yeah.
we went in there.
I mean,
Much
you've
more
got a
about it.
gist of what was going on. You've got the gist that maybe they're not home.
Unless
Yeah, essentially, we know that something has gone different.
Mm-hmm.
And obviously, since they didn't tell us to lob a fireball, either they're having a sit-down chat or there's nobody on the first floor. So, I think we need to go inside. I don't know what's going on, but this is taking way too long. It was supposed to be a quick pop and blow, and now it's... I don't know. There's nothing going on, and we're not getting any
rather-
feedback.
I'd rather stick together anyway. So Binda's gonna start heading up there. So double move 60 feet.
60 feet, okay.
She
You
would have been
keep track. You were 150 feet away.
no 140.
Well, tap was 140.
I was with Pat.
Were you? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then you can put that you are now 80 feet from the entrance
Okay. I'm
as
gonna
you're
use
just
that
kind of
red button.
jogging towards the door.
There's an uphill climb.
hmm
All right, I guess that's going to be me as well. I'm
Okay.
gonna stick with it.
Jensen also
No,
trotting toward
I
the door.
can, I can only go through 60 feet.
If your speed is 30, yep, you could use your action to dash. So you guys are just breaking out into a run for the door. Tap. Oh, that's funny. All three of you right in a row.
How far or how close do I got to get to where I can use like with the mist and the fog to use like Eldritch Blast effectively or any? I mean,
Well, you'd have to see them, but honestly, I'd say you'd have to be within 30 feet out here. It's quite misty.
even around the building.
Well, I guess around the building, I'll extend it to 45 feet.
Okay.
That's a good call.
As I was just wondering, I'm gonna dash the first group my 60 feet,
Mhm.
so that should take me down to about like
80 feet.
or 80 feet.
Mhm.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna dash.
Okay. So, Chell, back inside with you. There is an angry night hag in your face trying desperately to claw your throat out.
I said I wanted to talk. And then
Now
I'll
you
try.
want to talk? I don't want to talk to you. I want you to die. I'll grind your bones into flour.
Oh my
no,
goodness.
Bella, don't talk like that.
All right. I'm going to attack her.
That's gotta be really off-putting. Just this 5-year-old little girl in a dress behind her.
I'm gonna use my stunning strike on my first attack, or I'm gonna try to, anyways.
Okay.
So let me try it. And then I just have to roll my unarmed strike.
Now, you are not at that monk level where your fists become silver, right?
Not yet, unfortunately.
Okay. Well, 19 will hit her.
I believe she has to make. Ooh. Oh, that's for the. Okay.
For 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
I think she has to make a con. save?
Yep.
Yeah.
What's your DC?
Gosh darn it! I'll tell you my proficiency.
It'll probably be 8
That.
plus your proficiency plus, I'm gonna guess, your wisdom.
Okay, so 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's 13.
13? Okay. So you strike her hard in the gut, and she doubles back and looks at you. And actually, she's gonna make a quick insight check.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
Make a deception check for me.
It's a 22.
Okay. So she doesn't connect the dots quite yet. She's just surprised as she stares at you.
I've been practicing. I'll do another attack.
All right. Describe this to me.
A Sparta kick.
Like a Sparta kick. All right, so after that punch to the gut, you deliver a kick towards her, and she just catches your your foot with her claws and tries to slash at you, forcing you backward.
I'm gonna.
Music out loud.
Now I can hear it.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna spend a key point to take the dodge action
Okay.
as a bonus action.
Gone.
All right. Well, as you do this. Oh, Bella, you twit. And even as she's saying this, her voice deepens as the little girl grows into the form of Morgantha, turning menacingly on Kiva. Well, I suppose I'll have to deal with this now.
Agreed.
Been sleeping well, my dear? And she's going to suddenly claw at you.
Does that hit? Yes.
Okay, that's 17 slashing damage. As she just rakes right across your face, kind of sending you crashing back into the closet a little bit, into the crates.
That.
You're tired.
You're still a bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are.
Get him.
Ismark, I guess, is going to... We are running. I'm just going to run after you. Not asking any more questions than that, but he is loading silver bolts into his crossbow as he runs. Kiva.
I'm going to rage.
Oh. Okay.
Silver sword.
13 will not hit.
Yes, I have advantage.
Die, hag, die. Love it.
Oh no, it was reckless. I wanted to do both. I wanted my.
Well, going forward, they can be reckless.
Oh, I thought rage did it, but you know I haven't attacked something in a while, so whoopsie.
Live and learn, as long as
yeah.
you live.
Well, at least now I'm raging, so.
Mm-hmm. You have 2 attacks, right?
Yeah.
20 will hit because you are now reckless raging.
Yeah.
You swing and she just moves aside. To slap as you stab right into her, and the sword goes right in.
It should do
It does full damage.
2 extra damage because I don't have my rage in there unless you.
No, the rage is in there. That's the +3, isn't it?
Is it?
I think that's the rage.
The sword.
You should be doing... No, that's not the sword. You should be doing radiant damage, though.
Yeah, so that's 1d6.
Mm-hmm.
Roll high, diddy.
Another
And
2
then-
points. Okay. Is that the end of your turn? Or did you want to move a little bit? I mean, you are still kind of sprawled against the crates in the closet, so you kind of pluck yourself up out of there and move around this central column. Mm-hmm. Okay. Bella is going to cast Sleep on Chell.
Oh.
Go to sleep! That does not... I assume you have more than 20 hit points?
Pay ancestry.
Even better. You show no signs of being affected by it. And now, I need you to make another deception check.
Maybe just like yawn at her a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, I'm so tired. I rolled good on that one too.
What'd you get?
I got a 22 again. Rolled the
God
same.
damn, she had a 19.
Ooh.
Okay, so once again, she doesn't seem to connect the dots that this should... She is aware that this should be working.
Oh gosh, why am I so tired right now?
Why do you fight me, my dear?
Do you want to suffer before I tear your heart out?
I would rather talk, that's why I came up here.
Talk to the wall.
Vidna,
Talk to the wall, Vidna.
it's your turn.
I'll move another 60, so I'm 20 feet away.
Okay. Jensen, same.
You guys are so slow.
No. Is it possible? Can I let's say, how far am I away from Ismark?
You two would be basically adjacent.
Shoulder?
Mhm.
Okay. I'm gonna look over to him and be like, you should probably go watch the horses. We should not boil in like this.
What? But
What?
what about my Irina?
There's not enough room for all of us. Don't worry about it. I need you to watch the horses or we're gonna lose them. And if this fight goes south, we're gonna need the transportation.
Should have hired the Barovian boy or something to watch the horses. I'm a warrior.
He'll fall back and stop running with you.
No kidding.
Appreciate it. And then I'm gonna move in.
Okay. Tap.
Another sprint, I should say.
I'm gonna dash in 50 instead of 60.
Okay.
And that'll put me within visual range, right?
Only of the door. There's no sign of any commotion or anything. No hags.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do the whole 60.
Okay. Chell.
I'm gonna try to cast a spell. Silence.
Okay. You cast silence up there. Which is funny because as those of you down below draw near to the windmill, you hear no signs of battle above.
Wow, they just let me do that this time, huh?
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
It takes a coven to cast most of their spells. They know has
Okay.
counterspell.
Luckily, I don't need any material components, so it doesn't really look like I casted anything, to be honest. I think that's actually all I can do. I don't think I can take an attack action. If I use a spell. Oh! Bonus action! I would like to... I wish I had a long sword right now. I want to do that.
Okay.
Spiritual weapon.
Oh, right. You, silently scream in pain, though no one hears it, as a sword bursts through your chest, its tip glistening with your blood before it bursts outward with the hilt, leaving you, once again, as if you should be dead, but there's no wound. Blood continues dripping off the sword as it floats in the air and then stabs right into, I assume, Bella?
Yeah.
This is familiar. Going better than the last time, though.
She takes 4 damage.
Oh. I didn't roll very good on that.
No, you did not. Okay. Morgantha.
Oh, I want to move.
Oh, okay. Down?
Yeah. To the... Yeah. Down.
What are you doing? No, not...
I didn't touch anything!
You're there. There. You move down the steps over here.
Yes. Move me to the other landing.
Well, you can move yourself there now.
Okay, cool.
Just, that has been 5 feet of movement.
Okay. I'm not really worried about the movement, that's for sure.
Oh. Okay.
I'll move right here.
Oh, that'll provoke from her. I forgot
Does
about that.
spiritual weapon count as an attack?
What?
Does spiritual weapon count as an attack? because I have the mobile feat where I can go without provoking opportunity. Is that there for you to... I don't know exactly. It's a
When you
melee attack.
no, you have to take the attack action.
Okay.
So she does get an opportunity attack, though that's a great ability. She's going to do it, but instead of dealing damage, she's going to try to grapple you.
No.
She misses with the second fucking natural one of this goddamn hag.
I'm not complaining.
God, +7. Jeez.
She swipes at you, misses as you dash down the steps, running as hard as you can. She starts to move, but Morgantha grabs her by the elbow and pulls her back, pointing at Kiva. And both of them grin wickedly and advance on Kiva.
Thanks, Chum.
Oh, don't worry, I ain't leaving you, girl. I just need a little more
She's
space.
not gonna be casting spells. Or does silence move with you?
I believe it's a sphere centered on...
On a point you choose
the
within
point that I
range.
choose.
Okay, so it does not move. Okay. Well, I guess we're not going to be casting spells.
That's good for me.
Up to 10 minutes. Okay, well, Morgantha is going to try to... She's going to try to claw you. Actually, no. Morgantha's going to move around the column over here. And she's like a predator, you know, kind of following your movements, and then she moves to the left around the column and lunges for you.
That will hit for...
9 slashing. 4
4
slashing. Yep.
I was about to say, Although half my health is already gone.
And you can see her just throw her head back and cackle. Ismark is going to continue grumbling and make his way back toward the horses.
I would be pissed too. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, what the hell?
Kiva.
You just...
That's some bullshit right there.
I will...
Nope.
Where are the stairs?
You guys obviously don't understand the nature of this game to let the horses sit for a long time. Unattended, invisible mist, and holding, well, all of my money.
Mark that by himself?
He's got the horses
Yeah.
with him.
He'll be fine. It's mostly just making sure they don't run off or chew through the reins or any of that crap.
Or have something help them get loose.
That too, like if Vistani's sneaking up and trying to grab him back or some bullshit.
Hey, I can't hold his hand. It's his job to follow.
Kiva.
So if I don't make an attack now, if I don't make an attack at my next turn, my rage goes away, right?
Correct me if I'm wrong, Ashley, but I believe your rage persists if you take damage as well.
Yes, correct.
Okay. Then I am going to disengage and follow Chell down the stairs.
The stairs are blocked.
Don't do that.
Just in case. Okay, fine. I won't do that.
You aren't able to
You can
anyway.
hear me.
They're in the way.
Yeah, I am going to reckless again.
If you want out, the only way out is through that window.
I reckless.
Okay. 19, and you were targeting Morgantha.
Yep.
That will hit. For another 12 damage. Yeah, that's not going to work for her.
Haha.
Oof. Critical
And then
hit.
I gotta roll a d6 for my first attack because it specifies.
Too
Sadly,
bad.
it was. Yeah.
Oof.
Ooh.
Another 6 damage. And then another 12 damage from the critical hit. You slash across her wrist and then jam the sword right up to the hilt into her chest. She silently screams once again before kicking you in the shin, grabbing your head, slamming it into the beam, and pushing you away from her, taking the sword out of her as you do. But you can see blood is just staining her dress, dripping all over the floor.
I'm just gonna make like a pout face for her, like a mockingly.
Okay.
Did she hit it the first time too, or no?
Mm-hmm. 19. She's reckless.
Oh, cool.
I
Well,
need my advantage.
Bella, seeing that, is going to growl in frustration, and then she's going to move over here and try to shove you out the window.
Whoa.
So
Sure.
ignore the damage. 22. So what you do is make an athletics check, but you have advantage as she is trying to shove you.
Oh, I have a chance.
You smash through the glass window, which that will deal 3 points of piercing damage, reduced to 1.
The window I opened?
No.
Okay.
The one you opened is by the stairs. It is a long fall. You hit the, as you fall at this window, you hit the wooden catwalk outside, taking an additional 6 bludgeoning damage, and then smashing clean through it and hitting the ground below that, taking another 6 bludgeoning damage.
Ow!
At least
So
you're outside.
you are now here. Oops. Try that again. Come on. Roll 20. Work with me. You are down here. Tap, you're probably blocked by the windmill. I would say Jensen, you are the only one far enough to the right to see Kiva go out that window, smash clean through the
Yeah, I was
catwalk, and
gonna
hit the
say,
ground.
I haven't traveled as far as everybody else because my movement sucks, and I was the full distance. So I probably would see her kind of smash through it all and be like, "Holy!"
I would also
shit."
imagine it's on a hill. She's going to roll about 5 feet, too, before coming to a stop, just lying bloody on the ground.
Yeah, I'm headed that way.
I am bloodied.
I bet.
Very, actually.
Oh.
She got a really good first hit on me, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, before you were raging.
Not that the breaking window made any sound, though. Though Kiva going through the boardwalk certainly made a sound. Vidna, you heard a crash of breaking wood around back of the windmill.
I'd probably be screaming in rage. Just, fuck this!
At this point, I would say your position is basically accurate, Vidna.
Oh. Okay. In that case, can I see that Kiva's over there?
You get sight of someone rolling down the hill a little ways, and when she starts to sit up, you can probably see Kiva's horn.
I will go over to her.
So you just
Ugh.
break off with your running toward her, and she looks terrible.
What did you do, sister?
It wasn't me. Ah.
I'm gonna use healer on her.
She's got shards of broken glass in her.
Oh, don't blink. Let me pull that out.
A jagged piece of wood just stuck right into her back from where she hit that catwalk. You break it out of her body and quickly block up the bleeding or staunch the bleeding.
You heal. Let's see. We're level 5, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so 12 hit points you heal.
Damn, sister. You're getting really good at this. I like how the music just randomly started to get for me.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, it's like cutting in and
Yeah.
out.
Really?
For me, yeah.
Really weird. Yeah, for all of us.
It'll run, like the last time you did it, it ran for me for like 15 seconds and then gone.
That's bizarre.
So I blame you.
It must be the playlist function in the jukebox.
Still going.
Well, I turned it so that it is now on loop instead of random through the combat playlist, so hopefully it'll stick around this time. Let me know if it stops again.
Okay.
Vidna, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay. Jensen.
Well, since I saw her go over there, and even though I saw her sister go over, I'm gonna head towards Kiva.
Okay. And you saw she came out the third floor window.
Yeah. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll be on this side of her. How does she look now?
Wounded, but not like she's on death's door.
I would say about little over half wounded.
A little over half.
Like on a scale of 1 to 42, where would you put yourself?
26.
Just throwing some random numbers out there.
I have no idea what that means. All right, I'm gonna kind of kneel down next to her and be like, "Are you all right? Do you still have the fight in you?
Yes.
Oh, that's
Do you
probably
need
going to end
me?
your rage.
What's going on upstairs?"
Nah, she took damage. It wouldn't end her rage.
Soon. Go ahead.
I'll smack her. Stay in it, sister.
That's not how that works.
Takes damage.
Were you going to answer? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you earlier.
Oh. What'd you say again, Jensen?
I asked
going
you
on?
if you still had the fight and what the hell was going on inside upstairs.
Hags. Children turned to hags. I suspected it, but it played on emotion.
Can I help her to her feet? Does
Sure.
she still have a weapon?
Actually, Kiva, make a... Would this
There
be a
would no
strength
way in
saving
hell
throw?
I'd let go of my weapon.
Make a strength saving throw, which your rage gives you advantage, your exhaustion gives you disadvantage, so it's just a straight strength saving throw.
Alright, I'm rolling a die for this. 12.
12?
Yeah.
Okay, so bad news, it did get dislodged from your hand right around the point where you hit the catwalk and smashed through it. Good news, it landed on the ground right next to you.
That's good.
But not into you,
Not into you.
which is also good.
I was going to save that for a fumble.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna try to help her to her feet, and I'm sure she knows where her axe is. I want to keep her momentum going.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, so that's your action to pull her up. Tap.
Before I move, I'm actually gonna cast out my whoops, I didn't mean to roll it, but my green flame blade.
Oh, well, your packed sword, you mean?
Or my pack sword, yeah, sorry.
Okay,
I did
so-
get the wrong.
You draw a line across your hand, like with a nail, just leaving blood pouring out of your hand. And as you squeeze that hand into a fist, the blood explodes outward from your fist into a blade.
And then I'm going to move. I don't know how far I can move with the map. You know what I mean? How this map is set, or where I'm at. But I'm going to move because you said I was like.
This is
I
your
guess I
action.
was-
That's actually where you're at. The position is accurate.
Okay, so that's 20 feet from the
I
window?
gave you a little extra movement, but it's for ease of getting you on the map.
And each of these are 10, right?
Nope, 5.
5?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So you rush in here. You can see all the rundown condition of the kitchen.
I'm gonna go upstairs too. Let's see this.
Okay,
All
so
right,
going
okay.
each stair square counts as 2
Oh. Okay.
because you're going upstairs and it's a little slower than.
Okay. Just move me wherever I'm at. Where I make it.
So, well, I'm not sure. You want 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So this would be 25 feet. What's your speed?
30.
Okay, so that's about as far as you could get in one movement. If you use the
Okay.
dash action, you can keep going, though.
But I pulled my pack sword. Is that a bonus action?
Nope, you're right. That was an action.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
So that's
Nope,
as far
that-
as you can go.
I'm good.
Okay. Chell, you can hear Tap's feet on the stairs pounding up toward you.
I'm gonna yell down, and I'm gonna say, "Tap, don't get too close." I cast silence up here, and I'm gonna go back over here and check this out. Did I happen to see Kiva fall past the window I was standing by?
Well, actually, she fell past this window.
Okay, so I didn't see that. I'm gonna go sneak up there and check that out. If I could take a look up there.
Where would that put you? That would put you right here. So as you run up the stairs, it gets very quiet once more. And looking kind of to the throughout the room. You can see the two of them facing the shattered window, both of them laughing, their backs to you.
Okay.
It's pretty clear to you what just happened.
Can I jump up onto this landing right here? Like,
Yeah, that would
I
be
don't
an
know how to-
acrobatics check.
No, thank you. I'll move around.
Okay.
I'll move around, and I'm gonna move right here.
That will
and
result in you being noticed, though. They are now aware of you.
by both of them.
Mm-hmm.
Darn. Okay, I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna attack Morgantha
Okay.
with. There we go.
Oops, let me move the camera over here for the thing.
18. to hit?
18, you said Morgantha you're targeting?
Morgantha.
She will have a bit of cover because of the column in the center.
Oh, I didn't know that was a column. I wouldn't have moved to there if I would have known. I totally would not move there.
I mean, do you want to just attack Bella instead?
No.
Okay.
Wanna attack
Girl.
Okay. Well, you
Can I move right here?
Yeah. So you keep running around the outside. Bella kind of just glancing at you as you go by. You tell me what kind of an unarmed strike you deliver.
A punch to the face.
All right, that'll hit for 4 points of damage. And her head just kind of turns as you hit her. Slowly, she looks back at you.
Again.
This time, she catches your fist and is just holding you in place.
I'm gonna spend another key point to do flurry of blows. That's gonna be a bonus action. 2 strikes.
18 will hit. What do you do this time? Or 16 will not hit, 18 will. So with your one hand grabbed by her, what do these look like?
More punches probably.
Just with your other hand?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The first one is completely ineffective. The second one does 2 points of damage, which may as well be completely ineffective.
I'm not doing good against these guys. See if I get any.
Make a
that's my
deception check,
bonus.
please.
Oh no.
This is Morgantha.
Ooh, that wasn't good.
Mm-hmm.
8.
You see her head just turn as she's looking at you. And you see like a cat-like smile creep up her face as she's looking down at you. And you get the sense she knows.
She needs to die now.
Not before.
Unless
now
there's-
she needs to die.
Unless there's, I probably can't use my dark inspiration for that.
What would you like to use it for?
To use another bonus action. It's probably too much.
No, that's totally a thing you could do. Would you like to
Okay.
spend your dark inspiration?
Look at him baiting
Yeah.
it out of you.
Yeah. I want to use it to do the spiritual weapon also. Which should be up there still.
Okay. Make
You
the
don't
attack
have
with
to-
spiritual weapon.
I didn't think you
Whoa.
needed to make an attack with as an action for spiritual weapon, did you?
Nope, that's
It's
a
a bonus
bonus action.
And I critted.
Double
I
nat 20.
Critted. Double nat 20.
Interesting. Roll
Oh,
damage. 8 force damage.
Rolled shitty again.
Moving as fast as you are, you gesture wildly at her, and your sword follows the command, stabbing right through her. The tip of the blade comes out through the front of her chest, almost getting you in the face. Actually, you kind of have to turn your head a little bit, and as you do, the sword knocks the hat off of your head.
Uh-oh.
And instead of Irina, you are Chell.
Okay.
Okay, it looped.
I think all of us were about to say something.
It's Morgantha's turn.
Hey. How's it going?
She's cackling. Oh, she's cackling.
I'm nervously laughing. Not that we can hear any of that.
And you can see Bella is just looking from her to you in confusion, like trying to understand. She regards you, thinking for a moment. And then she disappears from sight.
Oh no.
Counterspell.
Kiva.
Oh fuck. I just
I'm
ruined
dashing
it.
inside the building. So
Such using that dark inspiration.
25.
Well, when it tapped it wasn't that big of a deal. I didn't think like it would
No?
end our game.
Farther than I can move. I forgot that I don't have 40 feet of movement. Sadness.
Ah, yes. Let's take it back down to where Kiva is. You're down here.
They're upstairs, Tap.
Oh, I know. I know.
Top floor.
Is that it, Kiva? Are you done?
I can't do anything else. I dashed.
Oh, you did? Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Oh, right, because half your move... No, you were pulled up from prone. And, oh, right, exhaustion. Yep, okay.
Oh,
That sucks. That sucks hard.
At least I got her up from prone.
I appreciate that immensely. Otherwise, I would have only been able to move 10 feet.
Well, Bella... Oh, what a delight. No, she's gonna... She's gonna grab the hat,
No, she's not.
and then she's gonna disappear.
What? Doesn't she have to step past me or something to
There
do
goes
that?
the fight.
Don't
Tell
I
you what,
get
I will
anything?
say it's an opportunity. I'll give you an opportunity attack. How about that?
To do what? To keep her from getting the hat?
Oh no, well, you don't have the hat. It fell on the floor. Oh, fine. If you want to do this the hard way, we'll do this the hard way. Make
boy.
a acrobatics check opposed by her dex. No, she's just going for straight up muscling it. She's using strength. You could, I guess, you can do athletics or acrobatics, whichever you prefer. Jesus Christ. I got a 7.
19.
Okay, so you
No,
are
bitch.
able to kick her hand away, and enraged, instead of turning ethereal, she's going to attack you.
Fuck you.
God damn it, I can't hit you. 10 to hit.
You hit me just fine.
She swipes at you, making a grab for that hat.
Can't have this.
Right now, you're going full Jackie Chan, like kicking the hat around on the floor, trying to keep it out of her hands.
This is my hat.
Vidna.
Moving. Can I see her up there at all?
No.
Okay. Then I will dash. Please move me.
Okay. Remember, it's double movement
Yes,
going
I know.
upstairs.
Ah, fuck. I need flight.
Can I see her now?
Nope.
Okay, that was 20. Is that 10 feet of stairs?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I am good.
Okay. Jensen.
I guess I'm heading inside to see what the hell's going on. I'm probably gonna have to dash to have any chance. So
I will say, if you look up, you can see not Irina, but Chell with her back to the broken window.
It doesn't help me at all.
Well, you can tell things are not going in his favor.
No. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. I've moved 35 of my 60 feet doing dash. I guess, can you move me up the stairs?
Yeah. So 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. You'd be right here.
Sure, you can tell that
Right
I basically
behind
just
that.
ruined our entire plan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything kind of went to shit.
He can't tell you
But we're not
ruined it.
dead.
He can tell something ruined it.
The fact that door didn't open and fireball went out and everybody was done. Yeah, it's ruined.
Oh, I don't mean that plan. I mean the master plan.
Can I
And-
see her where I am? I don't think I can.
Not anymore, no. I will say as well, Chell, in that brief moment, you did feel like internally there was a moment where you thought, I wish I would give anything to be able to move that sword. I need something along those lines. And you felt a dark answer, as if something was listening. Here, I'm actually going to move you to the second floor, Jensen, so you can see more accurately. Okay. Tap.
I'm gonna move up to the second floor.
Okay. So that'd be 10, 20, 25 feet puts you here.
Okay. And they're still up another
Mhm.
step, right?
Though you can't hear anything coming from up above.
All right, I'm gonna finish up my movement and move just a little bit closer.
Well,
To the
unfortunately,
third
to
floor.
move here would require 35 feet of movement.
Oh, then I guess not. Well, actually, I'm gonna dash and move the rest of mine.
Okay. So that'd be 35 feet, which puts you basically here. Whoops.
Oh, where am I at?
There.
Oh, I'm up here. Okay. Well, I can move 60 feet when I dash, so.
Yep. So that's 35. 45 is here, and everything after this is just normal movement speed. So 5 feet. So you have 15 feet. You can move however you'd like.
Oh, geez.
So you run around Bella, or if you want to stay there. So actually, she is fighting, you can see, with claws. Chell, not Irina, but Chell, who's trying desperately to
Okay.
keep her from snatching the Hat of Disguise, which is lying on the floor between them.
Okay. Since I didn't make, well, that's it. I probably can't grab the hat, can I?
Not from where you're at.
I mean, even if I move closer.
Oh, well, actually,
Okay.
you could try. I'll give
you
you
could
the
grab-
same deal I gave Bella. You can make
Okay.
your choice of athletics or acrobatics opposed by her strength check.
Okay. Which one? Okay, I'm gonna make the check. Oh,
Okay.
gee.
You try, and now it's her turn to Jackie Chan the hat. She sticks her scissor-like claws right through the top of the hat and slides it away from you before you can reach it.
And that's it. I'm done.
And Chell, it is your turn.
I'm gonna pick up that hat.
Same deal. You know the drill.
Acrobatics.
Or athletics. DC is 15.
21.
All right. You grab it, and as you do, there's a slight tear in the top of it as you wrench it out from under her claws.
That didn't sound well. I didn't hear it. That doesn't
How
look
exactly
good.
did that work for a magic hat?
Good question. One way to find
Yeah,
out.
that seems a little unfair, but okay. I'm gonna
Um,
stash it in my. I'm gonna stash it so that she can't get it again.
You don't want to put it on?
Can I do that as a free action?
Well, you actually picked it up as a free action.
Okay, I'd like to put it away.
Okay, you can stow it. No, that's no problem.
Okay. And I'd like to try to grapple her.
Interesting. Okay. That is part of an attack action. So that's just one attack out of however many you're allowed. So
Okay.
make an athletics or acrobatics check opposed by her athletics or acrobatics check.
13.
19. Would you like to try again?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, go ahead. For your this is your second attack. You get 2, correct?
2 attacks, yeah.
Okay.
And I got a 21.
Ooh, uh-oh. She got an 11. So you try to grab her, she pulls free, and you just charge right in and take a more firm hold. It's up to you how you're grappling her, but...
I'm just gonna try to bear hug her.
Okay. You've
Like-
got her in a tight grip.
Like, from behind.
Okay. And you can tell just from her movement she is shrieking in rage, but it's obviously quite silent. Okay. Oh, right. That is gonna hit her. For
Spiritual
9
weapon?
damage. It cuts right across her face, spilling her blood down on top of you. Morgantha is up. Ismark. Kiva!
Really?
Really?
Alright. How far can I go up the stairs with 40 feet of movement?
Let's see, where are you? You're down here. 40 feet. So this would be 10. 10 feet puts you right here on the second floor. That's 10 feet. So 20 would be here. 25, 30 would put you right there. That's 30 feet. So you can move 1 more up the stairs. 40 feet would be right there.
Yep.
Okay, there you go.
And I'm assuming my rage has ended.
Your rage has ended.
I got another one.
Bella is up. Bella is going to attack Chell with her claws. $23.
Yeah.
Okay. You take 16 slashing damage. As she's trying to rake across you, stabbing you with her claws, just trying to wrench you off of her. And you just... well, you can let go if you want, but I'm assuming you don't let go.
No.
Though, I do need you to make a concentration check. It's a DC 10 Constitution saving throw.
What do I gotta do that?
Silence.
Oh, oh yeah. It's 11 plus 2.
Okay.
So.
You made the save. Okay. That is it for her turn. She can't move because you have her grappled, which turns her speed to 0. Vidna.
When does the silence start?
Right around the top of the stairs over here. So being right there would also put you here. And Kiva, for your benefit, I'm also going to put you right there.
What the? Can't. Oh, okay. So I can see her,
Yes. And you can see Chell.
but it's very quiet.
Silent, you might say.
So I just can't cast spells with a verbal component, correct?
Correct.
Which is unfortunately most spells.
Mm-hmm.
Should have brought her down to you.
You can summon 2 birds at her.
What?
2 birds.
I get it. I like that.
Yeah, I can't use any of my spells on her.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna come up and hit her, I guess. With my mace. Haven't done that in a long time.
Oop, there it is.
Dang.
Bop!
That will hit. And actually, you have advantage because it's silent. She has no idea you're coming.
Surprise!
Wow! You catch her
knock her
for
out.
2 points of damage.
Duck.
Jensen.
Just enough to piss her off. Hang on.
You can see
Well-
that these stairs are quite crowded.
Yeah, that's what I'm suspecting. I can't see it yet, but I'm going to move up 10.
I moved as far
5.
as
Kiva is actually right here, and Vidna is basically right there. So the only spot you could fill is 20 feet from where you're at. You have 20 feet of movement still, right?
Yeah.
Okay. 20 feet of movement puts you right there. And now you are all up here.
I can't actually see much of anything, so I don't think I would actually move the full movement because it's kind of pointless.
Okay.
I'll pretty much,
Yeah, you're on the stairs.
Alright.
I need to get some of this GM layer crap out of here so I can actually see.
I was going to try to move behind, what's-her-face for now, but it won't let me.
I don't understand.
Where I am now, I'm overlapping.
Oh, you mean back
I
down the
can't-
stairs.
I guess, yeah.
Okay, I
So
understand.
I'm, like, right behind
I
her.
gotcha. That would be right behind her.
Okay.
Is that it for your turn?
Yeah, that's about it. I will, stay my hand.
All right. Tap.
Alrighty. I am going.
You can see that Chell has this hag locked in a tight bear hug. Vidna's behind her, just hammering on her fruitlessly with the mace, while a bloody sword flies about through the air, every now and then swooping in for a cut across the hag's face.
Even though it says no, like you can't cast spells because there's silence there, but I can still use my green flame bag, right?
Does it have a verbal component?
I don't think it does. I mean, I think it does to cast, but let me see.
So, Green
Why?
Flame
You just
Blade
have-
is different from your Pact Blade. You can use your Pact Blade, but it would not be Green Flame Blade. Yes.
Yeah, and you have Thirsting Blade, so you can just make 2 attacks.
Green
Yeah.
Flame Blade does have a verbal component, unfortunately.
It does?
Yep. That's
don't-
the V. So see
so I can
to
u-
the right of the spell, you can see there's a little V and an M.
Yeah.
That's
see.
verbal and material.
Okay. But I can do 2 attacks with my pack sword, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I'm going to do that, I think. I'm going to attack Bella with my
Okay.
pack weapon twice. Or if I hit her twice. Because where is that bad boy at? There it is. Bam. There's the first one. Probably
That
won't
will
hit.
not hit. The sword just kind of ricochets off of her rock-hard exterior. 18 will hit, however. Dealing
Oh.
3 points of damage, because that is a magic weapon.
But that is definitely not like my spells.
And she grunts and then kind of gives you a glare, but seems dismissive of you for the moment.
Because that was my action, can I use my bonus action to try to help Chell grapple her?
Unfortunately,
Hold her down?
that would also be an action.
Okay.
Chell, it is your turn.
It is?
It is.
Why am I on the turn order?
You're on the GM layer because I changed your token.
Oh, okay.
I can still see it. It's just not
All right,
visible to
cool.
players.
Well, I'm gonna try to pin her so she can't attack, lash out anymore.
Just curious, how
Okay.
long does the silence last?
10 minutes.
I can end it.
I was just curious.
Yeah, it is concentration, though. She could willingly end it.
That is up to you.
Okay, so make another
I would-
athletics or acrobatics check.
I would take a nonverbal cue. You know? Natural 20.
Well, that doesn't matter that I got a 20 then, because you got her. So, since you've kind of got that column between you and her, you wrench her arms behind the column and have her now firmly pinned around that column. Unfortunately,
I have-
you may as well be pinned as well, because you're kind of required to hold her, but...
Well, in my bag, I have a 10-foot silver chain.
Does anyone know that's there?
Oh, I can't take it
We
out.
were all together when she took it.
Yeah, she's using both hands to hold the witch.
Yeah.
She can't
To maintain
dig
a
it
pin,
back.
you would need both hands.
Okay. Well, bleh, spiritual weapon.
God damn it, I hate that spell. And now you have advantage on her, too, so that is a confirmed critical hit.
Critical hit.
Woo!
For 9 points of damage. The sword is stabbing into her. She seems completely outraged. She's just thrashing, struggling, trying to wrench herself free of your pin. Morgantha, Ismark, Kiva.
Going up.
Okay. 10 feet puts you here. All
20
further
feet.
movement is 5 feet at a time.
Alright, I can go 10 more feet. So I don't know where I can be.
Move on to Vidna's. Unfortunately, there is
Can
nowhere
I-
you can go within
Can
10
I
feet.
willingly switch places with her?
I'll
I know
allow
we've
it.
done
I'll
stuff
allow
like
it.
that before.
Yeah.
Okay, I will do so.
I'm
I'll like
mostly-
gesture with my mace, like
And I will rage and strike.
Okay, so you charge up the stairs, see the situation. You already have advantage to hit her, just so you know.
Okay.
And don't forget to announce what you are rolling.
19 and 18.
Both of those will hit. Don't forget to roll your d6 radiant as
Yeah.
well. Is it only one d6? I thought it was more than that at your
plus half your barbarian level. So I've rolled twice so far, so it should be
another 4 points of damage.
Yes. Thank you.
And then roll 1d6 plus 4.
1d.
And you do another 22.
Why would 1d6 plus 4? It's 1d6 plus 2.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Yeah, 1d6 plus 2. 22, so another 29 damage. You are stabbing her repeatedly with this short sword. She's clearly screaming and crying, and her blood is spilling on the floor.
I am pleased.
It is her turn. And she is going to go ethereal.
Oh, I
can she
have her
do that
pinned.
while she's grappled?
Going ethereal does not require hands or any. It is not a spell, so it does not have verbal, somatic, or material component. It only requires her desire to do so. And an action. Oh, no, I'm sorry. It does. She does need her hands. I missed that last line. Good
I
call.
grabbed her.
She is going to, in that case, that changes things. Now she's a lot more worried. She's going to try to break the fuck out of that grapple. Make another athletics or acrobatics check. DC is 23.
Oh, I did not make that.
Okay. She goes into a frenzy and wrenches her arms free of you. That is her action, unfortunately, so she cannot attack. But she's going to...
Is she still grappled or just?
She
is she
would
still
not
grappled?
be. She is
Okay.
not grappled. She's
broke
going
free
to
from my-
move... She's going to provoke from pretty much everybody except Jensen as she's running for the window. Now, something you can do because a grapple is an attack action, you can grapple instead of attempt to damage her if you want, or you can just go for killing shots.
Yeah, I want to do that.
She provoked from me too.
Yep, she is provoking from all four of you.
Okay. Oh, I might as well try to hit her.
Kiva, that will hit, and don't forget your radiant.
Does that?
Yep,
Oh yeah.
it's a different turn.
15 to grapple.
Vidna, you miss. I will get back to your grapple in just one moment. 12, 17 damage. She's going to try to break free, or she's going to try to evade that grapple. She is grappled, so you stopped her. She was going for the window, and you caught her just in time for her basically to slam her face into the window, but not break through, as you yank her back. Tap, 17 just barely hits her for 7 more damage.
Yes.
And she is grappled once again.
You're not going anywhere, bitch.
Vidna, it is
Very
your
well.
turn.
You're here.
I say that, but nobody can hear it, so it's okay. I can move up here now. I have room, yeah?
Yeah,
Can I move here? Is there room?
yeah, you can go there.
Oh, yeah! I wish I could cast spells. I'll
Well,
just hit her with my mace. And I have advantage, right?
You do no, she's not pinned. She's just grappled.
Oh, okay.
Grappled only
Yeah.
drops her speed to 0. That's what the pin was doing. It had her pretty over the barrel. She takes 4 damage as your mace cracks against her ribs. She is blood-soaked. Dark red, almost black blood is pouring from her gut. She's not healing. I mean, this is terrible for her. She's
I don't
in
give a shit.
awful condition. This is just having a terrible time.
That's all
Terrible
I'm gonna
time.
do.
Oh,
Jensen.
phooey. Is there enough room for me to actually get up in there, or is the stairwell still kind of blocked up?
You can get up. There's more room now. 20 feet of movement will put you right here. The stairs are basically empty. Kiva's right at the top, but there's space past her. So that's 20
All right.
feet of movement.
If I can actually get into the room in attacking range, I would like to try to hit her.
Sure. So you have 30 feet of movement, right?
Yeah.
So you get right to about there. Moving past Kiva.
Okay, and she's like right next to me.
God, this is terrible for her. All you guys just crowded into this tiny little attic.
Yeah, it's definitely not ideal.
We're doing the Shaun of the Dead thing.
Yeah, no kidding.
Back at her.
All right. Well, I've been
escape.
using my spear, so I'm going to continue to use my spear. As, in this case, I'm going to go two-handed. You know, poker.
Okay.
If I do hit,
her
I'm
too.
gonna add magic to it. So spear.
Oh no, your stupid smite.
Ooh, smite that bitch.
Nice.
11.
11 will not hit her. But you have
Second
2 attacks, don't you?
Yep.
16
Grapple
will
doesn't
not
give
hit her.
advantage?
No,
Oh,
grapple
no.
does not.
All right, I will fail at poking at her.
I mean, you're poking her. You're just not breaking her skin, which is supernaturally hard.
Yep.
Tap.
All right. I'm just gonna move closer to her, but I don't know where. Like, kind of like squeezing somewhere, I guess.
Unfortunately, the only spot you have space right there will result in her having some cover from your attack. Though, for
So-
what it's worth, where you're at, right, verbal. Never mind, you can't Eldritch
Yeah,
Blast her.
I just want to say, Kiva goes after you, and you probably want to leave her space to get up in there.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay, that'll work. So you scoot past Jensen, stand up on the bed. You're actually towering over her now. You kind of have to
I'm
lean
trying.
forward too because of the shape of the ceiling, how it bends inward.
Okay. And then I'm gonna hit her with my pack sword again, or try to.
Okay.
Nope.
Natural fumble
Nope. Nothing.
and a 14. Yeah. You're swinging, but she is fighting like a wild animal at this point. Chell.
Hi.
I'll try to pin her one more time. 15 plus 6, so 21.
God damn it. Where was that critical hit when I needed it? 8. You've got her. She can't break free.
Can I attack?
That was one attack action, so you can also attack, yes.
So you're like holding her and like kneeing her in the gut.
18 plus 6.
That will hit. And what kind of a unarmed strike is this?
This is gonna be a knee, just like what
Okay.
Ashley just. So let's see. Oh, that wasn't great. Plus 3.
In
4
this
damage.
cramped space, no one hears her scream. 4,
Yeah, 4
which is
damage.
reduced to 2.
And my spiritual weapon.
Okay. It flies past, taking a swipe at her, completely missing and embedding itself in the window behind her.
I think That was my bonus action, 2 attacks. That's all I got.
She's screaming something, just looking around wildly screaming, but
Probably for her mommy.
Mommy.
Kiva. Oh, yes?
Wait. I should end it. So Morgantha can hear her screaming. I'm gonna end my silence.
Okay, you
That's the reason
let
you
go
would
of your concentration.
Yeah, I want her to come back.
And
Fight.
just in time to hear, "You whore, where are you? Come back here and save me!"
No way to talk to your mother.
I am thoroughly enjoying this.
It is your turn, Kiva.
Am I able to hit her?
You are
Right
able
here?
to hit her. Sure.
All right.
She will have partial cover, though. Not that it matters. 8 will not hit.
Doesn't she have advantage? She's pinned.
She's pinned. Right. She does have advantage.
Yes.
So she does. It does hit.
It does hit. Don't forget your radiant damage. Gotta get something on your character sheet. Remind me this week to set that up for you.
Okay.
12, 15 damage. You stab deep into her, and then she just backhands you, sending you away, and your second swing just goes wide. Almost cutting Chell, actually, in these cramped quarters.
Don't hit.
She's up. Oh, she's so mad right now.
Not coming for her.
God damn it.
Get her, Morgantha. No, you're out there.
Don't leave me here, Mother! Mother, where
Yeah,
are you? She's gonna
Yeah,
try
Mother, where are you?
Oh. She's going to use change shape to try to cause you to lose your grasp on her as she changes into a child. So, Chell, make another athletics check. I'm going to give you disadvantage on this one.
Can it be acrobatics?
Or acrobatics. Of course, I roll a 9 because she can't roll for shit.
I
Morgantha
beat it.
can bring her back.
I got a 7 plus 6.
Yeah. So she actually almost slipped. Like, for a moment, she was free, and then you just got her around the waist, and she's just kicking and flailing for a moment as you're just holding this child up now. Actually, she looks like Freak, the little boy. You're just holding a 7-year-old kicking, screaming little boy.
Don't be deceived.
And he's just, like, sobbing, screaming, "Mother! Save me, Mother! Don't let them hurt me!" Vidna.
I don't like that.
No?
No.
Kill it then.
It's very convincing.
I need to silence it. Your mother should have taught you to be quiet.
Oh my god. Vidna.
Would it be safe to assume Vidna's eyes have gone a little black?
No, that was out of character.
Is it? Let's roll a d20 to find out.
No!
It is not.
Okay.
It's
Then
you know
I
it's
said it and I fucking meant it. I hate children. I'm gonna sacred flame that stupid child.
she has disadvantage on the dexterity saving throw, countered by advantage for being magic resistant. She makes her save.
Oh, that's stupid.
So it does what, half?
Nope, it's a cantrip, so it does nothing on a successful save.
Yeah, it's
Flames explode around Chell and this child,
I guess that's it.
and Vidna's face is contorted into a very un-Vidna-like face. Gleeful, sadistic.
Do we all notice this, or?
That's up to you. I leave it to each of you to decide if you'd notice that or not in the heat of combat. But Jensen, it's your turn.
I think I would notice it. Alright. I'll try poking her with my spear. The hell? I have no
Technically,
idea
it's a
anything.
him now. It's a little
Oh, sorry.
7-year-old
I'll try
boy.
gouging this small, wonderful child through the head with my spear.
Okay.
How come you don't get mad at him for doing stuff like that, but you get mad at me?
You know perfectly well why. Consult your backstory. That will hit.
Right?
Five
And then the
damage.
fact that you did connect. I would like to do a smite.
Okay.
Divine smite, I should say.
Okay.
Extra damage is 2d8 for first level slot, plus 1d8 for each spell level. I'll just do the first level for now.
It's extra damage as well because she's a fiend.
Oh.
I believe that's an extra D8.
Okay, yeah. So 2d8, so I had to do 3d8, right?
Mm-hmm. So you've done 5 plus...
Wow.
You do 19 points of damage. Mother, save me! Don't let that... Your spear just punches right through the skull and out the other side.
Is the child dead?
Mother... And the whole form returns to the shape of Bella and sinks to the floor quite dead, taking kind of your spear with it before you pull it free.
Yeah, definitely pull it back out.
She is dead.
Guys,
Right, that's
Morgana,
one. Where's the other?
she disappeared. We need to find her.
You lost her?
And she saw this, and I'm gonna pull my hat out and try to put it back on my head.
Well, you succeed in putting it back on your head.
Well,
Okay,
that's
good.
good.
Any effect?
Do you want to try to use it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Of course. I'll turn back into Irina.
You turn back into Irina.
Are we out of initiative?
You
Okay.
are out of initiative.
I'm running
Guys.
back outside.
We need to find her now. She saw me. I'm gonna run too.
At this point, I think we're all gonna try to get outside.
Everybody's
Cramped
tripping
ass
over
tower.
each other.
Get out of my way, bitch!
Okay. You all
I'm gonna,
Wait.
dash for the outside.
wait, I was gonna look around.
Not all. You do not all go outside. Some of you go outside. Some of you do not.
Does anybody know how to look for invisible people?
But actually, as some of you are going outside, and as all of you are kind of pulling your hair out, starting to search, starting to hunt for Morgantha, we're going to leave it there for tonight.
I was gonna look
Okay.
for Bismarck, actually.
Yeah, that's another thing
Yeah.
I was
He's
worried about.
okay.
Well done.
Yeah,
That's
I would-
another hag down.
Yay.
God,
Not
it's
the
like,
one messing with Kiva, though.
Yeah, I assume it's not.
No.
So thank you everyone for sticking around for how this all played out in episode 17. We'll see you all next week. Bye-bye.
Poodles!